Hello. It is the forbidden day. It is tax day. Awful day to be American. um, yeah, I figured, today is that day. We might as well play a little bit Death and Taxes. I finished a bunch of meetings today. They went about as expected, you know. We're doing our best. We're working a lot. We're tired. That's it. That's the we're doing our best. Congrats to Bloody on being today's little PogChamp. 9 times is nothing to sneeze at. I appreciate you. I am working on my 10 times as nice 69 stream celebration, and I do know I still have streams that I owe y'all from September. Sorry, those have been slow going. I gotta organize with folks, and we're doing our best. You know, we're all doing our best. I'm listening to the Beatles. That's rare. I would never usually. But yeah, I don't know. Just kind of vibing today, trying to survive and thrive. I'll also be doing, I don't think I mentioned this. I got invited to another Repo collab this week, so we'll see how that goes. Repo is stressful, but I didn't get to play too long last time because we had the tornado stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how long I'll be live today, and I don't want to keep you all from the tax man of death. So let's go over there. Oh, phew, excuse me. Apparently this does have Twitch commands for y'all to join if that's a thing that you're into. Hey, hi, hello, howdy. If you want to game as a tax person or make a decision with me, I guess you can. Let me just, I'm echoing in my own ear, fixing that. Yeah, Taxman came, saw, and whooped my ass. We're doing our best. I've never played this. But I did set up the streamer thing. The commands are die and spare. I think 30 seconds is fine. You know what? Here. This game allows for you to participate. Use commands die to condemn a person to death. Otherwise, if they should live, use command spare. Happy Tax Day. And then Goofy crying. Yeah, that's how you do this. I should have typed this beforehand. What's a good symbol for living? Spare? Spare. Oh, I'm gonna use a tire. That's normal, right? Here, it's a wheel. Whatever. Wheel of life. Ha ha ha. Tee hee hee. Come on, everybody, and laugh with me. Giggle, gaggle, wiggle, wiggle, ho ho ho. When you're feeling happy, let it show. Alright. Okay. We're scrolling the intro. Okay. Fate is the keeper of world order. Fate's got curly hair. Lemons. You need lemons. You're summoning something with eyes, a cranium, leaves pestled up, and then I guess you heat it. Okay, that's the recipe. Okay. This is fun. Okay, you know what? Scrolling this is fun. This is kind of thrilling. Okay. Wow. The Beatles are everywhere with those with eyes to see. Okay. How much are eggs in this universe? Doesn't matter. He's only getting lemons. Oh? Absolutely not. Who is talking to you, my brother? Who? Oh? Okay. The Grim Reaper, me! Ooh. I want to be cute. This is cute. Oh, that suit's got some pep to it. Oh, hang on. Shit, there's so many suits. There's so many suits. Oh, shoot. Okay. This is giving clown core to me, even though it's just a half and half situation. This is crazy. What's the F? This might be too chaotic. Hang on. Do we want to look chaotic? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. You don't know my life. Maybe I want to look a little chaotic. Oh, the fire suit's crazy. Alright, I like this one. But I don't have yellow on my face. Be the Joker? Why do you gotta say it like that? Okay, I'm wearing the wild suit because I like it. Begin the bureaucratic afterlife, sure.
Finally, the new spawn has awoken.
I didn't realize this was voiced.
What a momentous day. I am honored to welcome you into our world. Spawn. Hang on. Spawn number 86.
That's me. Thanks, Fate.
I am Fate. I am the keeper of world order.
Okay, where am I? What is this? What am I? Hello, pleasure to meet you. Don't much care for being just 86. Can I be Fate? Oh, we're gonna sass him. Give me your job.
Another ironic one. Great. No, you may call yourself the Grim Reaper, as that is what you are.
Okay, well, this relationship with this guy already sucks. This already sucks. We're already
Welcome to
start.
your new job as an overseer of Cosmopolis City Subdivision 4, the Sun County Wine Region.
Okay.
I know what you are thinking, and yes, your assignment is choosing humans who have to die. Pretty standard stuff.
Got it.
As it is your first day, try to get to know the system, and do not destroy the world, yes? Gallows humor, you see? Right, yes.
Mm-hmm. I have to kill people? Alright, ready to say, boss. Do I get paid?
Most certainly. The contract stipulates that every death gets a fair salary based on their performance accuracy.
Okay.
Marking profiles correctly is the most important task. If you mark more or less than necessary, you will not get your fee at all.
Yeah. Hang on, let me see. Not Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. John. Thank you. That's really funny. I appreciate you. That's funny. I appreciate it. Is that game like on sale today because of the calendar? That is very amusing. You menace. Alright, so I have to kill a specific number of people each day.
Errors in secondary tasks will reduce the total, even if the primary task is executed correctly.
Oh boy.
Remember, the fate of the world lies in your hands. Humans march towards the great dying. They always teeter on the precipice, creating endless chaos.
Oh no, I was asking John if the Turnip Boy commits tax evasion was on sale because of the day's date. Isn't there one where he robs a bank? No, it's not on sale. I was just curious. That game looks silly. It's very, yeah, it looks very cute. Hey, kitten, could you sit down here? Thank you, buddy.
We keep humans from falling off. We establish the equilibrium and keep the chaos in check. For that reason, your actions will have consequences.
Then why me, brother?
Because someone has to. Come along. I will now show you your workplace.
That makes sense. That makes sense, John.
One more thing. This will be your 7-day evaluation period. When the week is done, you will be assessed.
Whoa, kitten, honey, you can't go over there. Stop.
1 week to show us what you are made of, Reaper.
Okay. A week is not really any time at all. Okay, this is chat. Phone, good for procrastinating, scrolling through Cocker. Firewatch, massive wildfire threatens to engulf the whole wine region. A Sun County, oh my god. Let chat, yeah, that's you guys. I have a pinned message, you guys can help me decide who lives or dies. The marker of death, better pick it up and start marking some files. My instructions, I'll read that in a minute. Let me look at the rest of my desk. Hey, Spanky. Are we good? My brother? Are we good? Alright. Deuce Fax Machina, goodbye. Still need to mark some of the profiles before I end my shift. Philip Harms, where does he get all of these? Spanky! Honey, you can't climb up there. It's not safe for you. Wonder what's inside. My drawers are empty. Okay. Spanky! Honey. Just filed my thing, like waiting for the last second. Felt. Hi, Coke dealer. Hope you're doing okay. Les Poissons, Steve. Did I? Did you do it? When did you post that? Hang on. I think I might. Yes. Listen, I have the memory of a goldfish. Yes. Cerberus' Den. Feed your soul. Open on weekends. Put that in my drawer. Okay. Oh, I can't. Alright, I can't mess around on my phone. Put that in my drawer. I said, put that in my drawer! Current brand of brain rot? No, that's fair. Hey, honey. Jesus. Sorry, my cat is, on one right now. My instructions. Welcome, Graham. Here are the... Here are the files on humans who are in life-threatening situations within your domain. I'm granting you time to settle in, so no difficult rules or requests as of today. Quota for the day, 1 human has to die. Send me the files by fax after you've made your decision. Good luck on your first day of fate. Okay. Put that over there. He's a firefighter. Wanted to become a firefighter since they were a kid. Oh, God. As a keen wine enthusiast... Amaldu is leading the strike team defending the Sun County vineyards from wildfire. Oh, he's gotta live. Philip is a very random guy, meaning they enjoy chaotic and odd behavior. For example, they love playing pranks on their friends and conducting occult rituals. And you're only 20. They also have a personal catchphrase of stay out of harm's way, and they are fond of animal skulls. Does he live or die? What's the verdict? You guys get to vote. You have 30 seconds. If you think Phil should be the one to live or die. I'm leaning death myself. Seeing the scale teeter completely is kind of funny. It's kind of funny, I won't front. But alright, I'm gonna take that as no objections. He is the one that dies today. Yeah, I've made my choice. dies, we'll let the firefighter live. Ask me again. Oh, they put the little symbol. Okay. Alright. Oh. We are killing people because someone has to die. I am the Grim Reaper. I'm not making an easy decision. It's just the decision I've been forced to make.
Oh, the new death spawn. Welcome. How was your first day?
It was okay.
Good, good. I understand it may take time to get acclimated. Everyone goes through that phase. Remember, lives are on the line. I see exactly one person perished today, as tasked. Did you figure out the best choice?
I don't know. There are only 2 options.
Indeed. I am glad you are paying attention. In the future, I may require you to make more difficult choices. Such is the unfortunate, indisputable, incontrovertible, ironclad law of cosmos. Question?
Still don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, bro.
You are to mark the profiles I send you with the marker of death, choosing who lives and who dies.
Yeah, but why me? Why am I number 86?
Afterwards, you fax the files back to me. Any specific daily requirements will be noted in the letter. Not that difficult, yes? A new day awaits. Off you go now.
This guy sucks. Death and taxes in this economy? Yeah, I can barely afford one. Okay, well, I got paid. That's my house. That's where I work. They won't let me go to the bar.
What ho, customer! Welcome to Quartermaster Mortimer's Plunder Emporium.
Quartermaster
As you
Mortimer
may guess,
Plunderer?
I
love
am
him.
Mortimer. The Mortimer. The one you may have heard of. The famous, nay, infamous Quartermaster.
I love this. Never heard of you before. What makes you infamous? The honor meet such a legend. I'm gonna say never heard of you before because that's kind of funny. Is Manny who?
You jest. I once scoured many sea and land, alleviating merchantmen from the burden of excess wealth.
Okay, my brother. Cool. Cool.
I, the Emporium brims with plunder. I plundered myself. Browse at
Oh.
your will.
I never played. Wait, I played Grim Fandango. I never finished it. One of the rare DNFs from me. All right, he's got stuff to buy. Infernal Illuminator widget reveals that which is most deeply hidden once you've already made the choices and are passing through again. Else it can't show much of anything because that's how things work. Okay. Oh. Okay. Serenity to Desolation, a widget. Peculiar flex twirl disquietly inside their glass globe, never settling. In the middle of the storm stands figures too difficult to discern. Everything's to be in a state of constant transfiguration. Grim Cape, clothes. Dark Cape is a classic attire for any grim deeds. It's pleasantly warm while offering protection against wind and rain, which you won't actually need as you'll always be stuck at the office. Okay, back to the elevator. I can't afford nothing. I gotta go to bed. I can't. The elevator in this hellscape is so funny. And then this place is only open on weekends. It's not a weekend. Does he have new merch?
Jolly Roger!
He sure does.
Again ye honor me tiny abode with your visit.
A looking glass. Gazing ultimately deep into the abyssal depths of the underworld reflects everything, well, mostly just you. Leviathan Obliviator used to remove grievous mistakes, meaning it erases whichever mark you made on a profile, one use only. Oh. Whoa, a seriously terror-inducing, the face of the great old one, visage. But then again, who wouldn't want to look like an... I can't say that word. Besides, tentacles are extremely useful and practical. Alright, I can't afford that either. I kind of want the mirror. But I need to save money. I need to save my money. I can't be vain and shop. Stop making noise if I put it in my drawer. Ooh, my money wails. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, let me... It's gonna be noisy. My phone had an alert. Crow News. Heroic firefighter save vineyards from certain doom. Economisa. Sales of regional wine on the rise. Science today. Black magic is a danger to the youth. Okay. I hope you found your accommodations adequate here. The rules of the day. Follow them. You'll be okay. I'm handing you another simple task. Quota for the day. One human with an engineering or industrial background has to die. Business as usual fate. Engineering or industrial background. Okay. Sigismund is haunted by the suicidal people they've had to run over. Oh god. Even though there's nothing they could have done. They started writing a series of romance novellas about a nihilistic food delivery person and a religious library worker. In the climactic moment, one of them saves the other from jumping in front of a subway train. Oh, baby. Luther Marlowe. Working in a factory is very monotonous. You almost become a machine yourself. At least that's how Luther feels most days. This is crazy. Purple, hello! They go through a set of predetermined motions one after the other. However, this has also given them ample time to compose poetry. Okay. Leon can't even count the amount of shoes they've made. They dream of making shoes that gives an understanding to how it feels to other people's shoes, because actually wearing other people's shoes doesn't really give any particular insight. We only need one human with an engineering or industrial background. This feels like the most direct for what the prompt quota is asking. But what do you guys think? Should this person live or die? You can put die in chat or spare. If anyone's feeling freaky. This person has like the most simple life though. Like, I don't want them to die. But Boss Man says spare. Alright then, so we'll spare him. But what about these two? It's gotta follow the prompt. Alright, how do we feel about the subway operator? I'm thinking he might be the one that has to go. He might have to be the one to go. The cobbler is a silly man, but he should be fine. This might be the one that I kill. We already said he's gonna live. Have to work, but we'll be lurking. I hope you have a lovely, lovely lurk. Alright, we agree. This guy's going down. It means you get to live. Have fate yell at me. I can't wait.
Grim, how was the second day on the job?
Meh.
You do not seem to be enjoying yourself. No matter. It will pick up. So, did you follow the rules properly?
I don't really know. I'm gonna say maybe.
Everything looks in order, as far as I can tell. And it is my job to tell these things. Continue the good work, and do not let tough choices get you down.
Do I get vacation days?
Nope.
Cool.
Rest well. You will need
I want to quit my job.
See you soon.
The cat talks. Cat has dialogue. The cat's blue. Only 200. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Only 200. I can't buy nothing with that. That's rude as hell. New day dawns. You ought to know the drill by now, but just in case, here's another simple one. No special requests today. Try to follow the rules and choose the appropriate profiles. Then send them to me by fax. 2 humans have to die. Send the appropriate. How? How do you know they're appropriate? Collision throws 2 subway trains off elevated tracks. Both operators dead. Okay, so technically 2 people died that day. Industrial laborer publishes first collection of poems titled The Pain to the Workers' Impact. Critics impressed. Okay. I'm helping workers some way or another. Oh, these are student, rock climber, airplane pilot, politician. Alright. Chloe is constantly training to conquer the Rockworm Peak by free climbing the full height of it for charity. Their practice regime was hindered by having their leg broken in 3 pieces. An injury they attained by jumping down in celebration from an indoor climbing wall. Chloe. Alright, Christy. A true student for life, Christy has no intention of stopping their intense learning process. In fact, they might be on the verge of a massively important breakthrough for their 4th bachelor's thesis. Christy. Keeley decided to return to school to finish their education after their 4 kids grew up and went to find their own paths. Okay. While progress is difficult after such a long pause, Keeley is dedicated and diligent. When not at school, they write slam poetry. She lives. I want all the poets to live. Columba is a distinguished war veteran these days, working in a well-regarded passenger airplane pilot. They're happily married and have 5 children. As a hobby, extremely interested in the history of religious buildings. I'm afraid if we kill him, he's going to take down a whole airplane with him, so he has to live. I want a death that has the least impact. Leo's in politics for over 40 years, and in that time they've worked hard on relaxing the government's meddling in the real estate market. Although nobody has found proper proof, there have been rumors that Leo has been taking many bribes from realtor agencies. Oh shit, my hand slipped. Fuck. I'm sorry. That should have been a vote. Oops. My hand slipped on the real estate politician. Oh no. Alright, we have to choose a lady to live or die. Christy or Chloe. Okay. The forever student or the girl that broke her leg rock climbing because she celebrated weird. Alright. We'll vote for Chloe. Does she get to live or die? Should I spare her? Whatever we do to her, the opposite will happen to Christy. I am of the persuasion that death awaits her. Because she's already kind of foolish. Alright, hi pirate. I'm glad we agree. Yeah, she is cruising for a bruising. And then Christy, you'll get to live, so you can get bachelor degree number 8. Yes, big high. Alright, can't wait for fate to yell at me.
Grim, my latest spawn. 3 days you have been with us. How do you feel?
Still confusing.
You have to read the daily rules and choose between the files at hand. Really, it should not be that complicated.
No, because you have secret answers.
Now, let me take a look at the files you sent in today.
You don't like what I'm sending. I know you don't.
Right. Everything looks to be in order. You have followed the rules and marked the correct amount of profiles. There really is not much else to say. You may leave. See you tomorrow.
This man's sus as hell. Okay, I got 300 from that. What did I do different?
Prepare for a perilous adventure on the ocean of quality merchandising.
There's a weird pirate man here, pirate. Cactus, the most brutal of plants. I do love a cacti. Resonator collates accelerated electromagnetic waves of various frequencies generated by the artificial vibration of eternal recurrence. Travel through the ether and then blast them at you. You mean music? Sporting a super stylish beak, this mask hails from the era of epidemics where physicians with little to no medical expertise try to alleviate the suffering of the inflicted an ill omen, but it really fancies up my visage. No, I'm good. My visage doesn't need fancied up. Yeah. Have a lovely lurk, and good luck getting the homework done. I need a mirror for this. Oh, that's what goes there. Should have bought the mirror. Okay, more haunted money. Ooh, put this in the drawer. Quota for the day, 3 humans have to die. Alright, have you looked outside today? It rains. It's been raining for hours, appropriate to accompany the despondence within me. Well, here's some rules for you. Another day, another death. Kill 3 humans. What's going on in the world? All survived in a plane crash due to the skillful efforts of a pilot. Oh my god, thank god. Local politician dead after being struck by a car. Police have not yet ruled out a deliberate hit. Rockworm Peak claims another victim. Climber's charity of choice gets a massive amount of support. Tomorrow science scandal erupts at the university as another thesis, oh shit, found to be full of plagiarized paragraphs and faculty research. The world's oldest person still around and kicking. Shit. Alright. Alright, just us. Takes the greatest pleasure in listening to wondrous bird songs every morning after waking up. Spend most of their time at home as moving around has become burdensome, although it's still possible. They love vanilla ice cream and bananas. I like him. Tecumseh is a renowned professor of mathematics who enjoys challenging their students with nigh unsolvable equations. It's the best way to force them into being more inventive and creative, they say. Lately, they started tutoring a gifted janitor with a troubled past. These are going to be all people I want to spare. An avid proponent of the Bowl Earth conspiracy theory. I haven't even finished it. Vanilla ice cream and bananas live, right? I didn't even finish reading this one. Their mission is to spread the truth around the globe. They like collectible cards and cats, hates aeronautics engineers and mornings. David smells of cigarettes and shampoo. Grim, I am watching. You should mark this profile to live. Perhaps I should have read the rest. I should have read the rest. Oh my god! How the fuck? No! I should have read the rest. Whatever. No, there's no undo. Once you mark the marker, it's marked. I didn't buy the eraser. I should have read the rest. Okay, noted. Don't make an impulse decision. Maybe the flat earth conspiracy guy should have no. 3 have to die. I want to keep the good people. You know what? Fate can be mad at me. Yvette has taken upon themselves a great set of responsibilities in a field they lack knowledge of. Those decisions that matter, Yvette tends to fumble gloriously, yet they do try to better themselves according to criticisms from the public, even though they don't understand most of that either. Oh, and she's a minister, programmer, Stellan, enjoys hiking, woodworking, and collecting picture frames of stock photos. Huh. They still kind of enjoy programming, but find it hard to stay up with all the latest trends. They have 7 children with 5 different people and lead a local non-profit trash cleanup organization. I have to kill 2 of these people. This guy's 114 years old. I'm sorry. I didn't see that before. Oh, fuck. He's the oldest man that was mentioned in the previous thing. Oh my god, Sparkly, you should have marked him first. Alright, one of these people we have to kill. 7 children, 5 different people, non-profit trash cleanup org. Collects picture frames of stock photos. That's weird. Great set of responsibilities in field they lack knowledge of. Those decisions that matter, Yvette tends to fumble gloriously. Often don't. I'm letting the professor live. I was gonna have you guys vote with me, but the professor lives. Executive decision. How do we feel about this programmer? Should he be spared? Or should he die? I'm of the persuasion that the minister lady should get a second chance. I'm tempted to mark this man as death. Which makes the most sense. It makes... Yeah, we gotta give Yvette another chance. I shouldn't have killed the content creator. Oh my god. He's gonna yell at me. I'm scared.
Grim, there you are. Let us be quick. All the profiles are here, just as requested. Excellent work. Although you made an error with my test note, such inattention is not commendable.
Oh, great.
I do not fully understand what you are planning to do with these small and trivial acts of rebellion. You are mainly just making it more difficult for yourself.
No, the cat growls quietly as if emitting a sound of disappointment.
Anyway,
Oh, great.
I am quite busy tonight, so you can go. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Maybe I just keep defying fate. Maybe I just keep defying fate. Maybe it's fine.
What ho! How can me humble and not at all adventurous self assist you
Kazoon
today?
type bloody. Rarely sized toad gerbil made out of rubber. Boo, the gerbil. Another radio. Umpu guided the dead, mummification and bombing the afterlife, cemeteries and tombs, and the protector of the underworld. This hound really gets around and grants you a stunningly K9 Ooh. Hi, baby in the chat. We upset the cat. Yes, we did. We upset the cat. We made a mistake. Hi, baby. My glasses are clean. Are you proud of me, baby? I've got no money. I am technically this broke. It is a mundane day, nothing out of the ordinary going on anywhere. A regular day in the usual district of a typical planet. We longs for some excitement. Quota for the day. 2 humans have to die. Spare any humans with a food service background. Hope you're enjoying the routine. Fate. Okay. Ultar McGrath, alchemist. After decades of unsuccessful attempts at turning mercury into gold, Ultar decided to utilize their alchemy talents in healthcare. Carefully mix together various chlorine and sulfur containing compounds until it's a cure for everything. Nope. You don't have a food background and you're crazy. Ashaki Conroy loves nature, enjoys planning, so they decided to put these two together. Their main expertise is environmental restoration, reintroducing balanced habitats into abandoned industrial areas. They're an avid drawing enthusiast, often sketching wildlife and pencil art. Live. I only have to kill 2 y'all. Spare anyone with a food service. I'll have to be a little more thoughtful. Thornton loves bodies, that's why they became a bodyguard. Weird phrasing. They want nothing else in life but to protect bodies from harm. Frankly, it's a pretty honorable vocation. They recently became a guard from a very famous celebrity. When not at work, enjoys a lot of exercising. Okay. You either grill or you broil. Those are the only 2 options for cooking food. Some people say there are other ways, but Miyu disagrees. Miyu often disagrees about many things. It's their antagonistic nature. They love board games, but for some reason, most people don't want to play with them. Well, you're supposed to be spared. Broiler cook lady. Whoa! Wishes to become the greatest bartender in the world. They constantly perform to their regulars, juggling bottles and setting various liquids on fire. They've yet to finish one performance without something breaking, but the dream is strong. You get to live. That's what the boss man wants. Stuart is the owner of a cozy fantasy literature themed drinking establishment called the Netherworld in downtown Cosmopolis. I have a different bar. They're the original party member. I really love obscure horror. They're also a member of a podcast about bad films. Alright, I think that's the decision made. Sorry you didn't get to join on that one. Die, yes.
What a day, Grim. What a day. Let us go over your conduct first.
Yeah.
Good. I see the correct amount of profiles. Today seems to be in order. Anyway, Grim, 5 days you have been with us. How does it feel to make the difficult choices?
Every moment is living hell. I hate this job.
Distressing. This should
It's
not
a grim
be
day.
happening. Perhaps something went awry at the summoning. Oh well.
Right? I wonder what that would look like too. Right now, I feel like I'm being maliciously compliant, where I am obeying everything that's on my sheet of paper, but any additional notes within I'm going to ignore. I think I want to do, that's what my objective is. And I'm bare minimum working my job, and I want him to know that I'm not happy here, but I'm getting it done so he can't be mad at me, you know? I feel like we're doing malicious compliance.
But think of the humans. Do you think our office is the appropriate way to deal with them?
Anarchy, I didn't want to play South of Midnight today. You out here with your all lowercase changed name. Oh, it took your partner badge away on my end. Did you hide it? Let me just call you out for a minute. I'll play South of Midnight later. I need to have something for Black Celebration Juneteenth. Let me have peace. Also, hi. It back. Okay, it back. Hello. I have a long list of games I've already promised her. Oh, I have a long list. I also have to finish Avowed. I have a content schedule, Anarchy. I know that's not typical. Truthfully, I'm pitching some ideas for the Black and Pride guilds. And that's one of them. If the other things don't go, so you know. I also have blueprints somebody got that's been pushed my way. We also owe people the 10 times as nice horny stream for hitting 690. I'm gonna go clean. Traitor, I can delete your server. I do have a dummy thick backlog. It's dummy thick. We also gotta sit down and do the movie nights. June is gonna be a very busy month. Anarchy, go clean. Let me go be a bad tax man. Yeah. Bye. No, I do have to sit down and figure out what the fuck my June looks like, because there's just a lot of stuff coming up. I gotta sit down and do the redacted thing that I'm working on too. Sure, delegate and give some of the work to us so we can help you, okay, Sparkly? That you can, of course. Yeah, I need to sit down and write it all out. I appreciate that. Thanks, Pirate. But yeah. Some of the stuff I want to do might involve guests, but God, wrangling streamers together is a curse. There's one streamer I've worked with that anytime I've sent him an email, a message, a text, whatever, he doesn't reply. And then if I goof in his chat and say something, he replies there. And I was like, why are we handling it this way? Anyways, it's fine. It's like hurting very inattentive cats lovingly. Think of the humans, appropriate way to deal with them. No, there's gotta be another way.
Perhaps no, never mind. I have not found a way around the tradition, and I have been here a long time. This control over all the lives, unbeknownst to the humans, do you not consider it unethical
This is
to make
fate.
the choices you make?
This guy right here is fate himself. He is in charge of us. I don't know anything about his cat though. His cat has meowed at us and disappointed. But we are Grim. We're the number 86. So I think we're one of like dozens of Grim Reapers. We were summoned through a spell, but I don't know who we are as a person. You hand up the rules and make me do the choices. Can't worry too much if this is what has to be done. I'm not happy about that. No, you do the rules.
True enough. One must be in charge. The others are there to follow.
This guy's vibe is weird.
The office is perennial and venerated. Eons we have spent designing the appropriate methods and strategies. We know what we are doing. Oh, I do apologize for taking up so much of your time. Before you go, are there any questions you would like to ask me?
Why haven't I seen underage profiles is an insane question. Eek! Sorry. There we go. Hercules combined to create a singular little man. Even took away their sass and their melanin. What's the basis for the profiles? Is there a point system? Why do all the profiles refer to people as they? Not really. These are all interesting. Can I ask everything? I want to know about the point system.
Oh, not at all.
Don't they all influence the world in many ways? The humans can't actually affect anything. You don't sound too sure about that. You don't sound too sure.
I am. Quite so.
What about free will?
Humans have some free will, sure. They can make a variety of choices. Yet what matters is that they cannot escape the inevitable.
Interesting.
The life-threatening situations that bring them onto your desk are a result of their own deeds and decisions. Then there are some highly complex calculations, factors and aspects that influence the situation. But that is just a bit over your pay grade, so do not worry about it. Anything else?
Oh, you can ask everything. Why all the profiles are they?
An astute observation. You see, Grim, our office does not operate on information about biological backgrounds or genetic composition.
Interesting. No one makes it out alive. Shut up. That's such a funny line. That's a great line.
Minimal.
Minimal ethnic data. Got it.
Everyone you assess is simply human, after all, excluding any monumental error in normal procedure.
This is fascinating.
The bottom line is that the humans end up on your desk and that you must follow the rules. Anything else?
No, that's a good line. Alright. Okay, we'll ask about the younger ages.
The children. They are a special case, for a different set of departments to deal with. You will not find any yourself.
How many other offices are there?
Countless.
Okay. Are they all Reapers?
Myriad.
Really?
Close enough.
Okay.
Anything else?
Do you do this for animals? Oh, this might make me sad.
Absolutely. All living beings have to be processed after the end. No escape.
All the spiders I've crushed.
Even plants. Yes, there is a department for plants. Do not ask about the plant department.
Not the aloe plant I just killed. I didn't mean to.
Anything else?
What about unliving things, buildings and stuff?
Technically, kind of, I guess. Ruins are like a type of dead. But then again, they often feel so alive. I must ponder.
Interesting.
This topic is a bit too abstract for now. Let us table it.
Cause of death, Sporkly. Yep. That's
Anything
me.
else?
That's all I can think of.
Right. It has been enlightening. I bid you a good night. See you tomorrow.
Cause of death, exposure to moisture. Woo! Woo! Okay.
Have ye seen such deals before? 'Tis ye who plunders me.
Annals of transients help keep track of any passing temporalities. It counts days in a month from 1 to 28. Those are all the days, all of them. And that's the weird widget. I want this. I want the calendar.
Blimey, we scoured nigh every inch for this calendar. Alas, mayhaps we raided too many merchantmen for it. 'Cause turns out, it weren't even on a ship.
Interesting.
Still worth it for the annals' work on any year.
Okay.
Filled to the brim with arcane squiggles and short omens between the numbers. And in the footnotes. Also includes the major holidays of 100 different civilizations and all the name days. I finally procured it from an old man on the steps of Acropolis.
Interesting. Mortimer's, I got a delivery. Wait, what else you got today, Mortimer?
Good patron, me ship of goods is at your service.
He's got the radio and the other stuff I don't want. Just because I'm broke. The pirate skeleton is the shopkeeper for random stuff that I can get on my desk. So I now have a calendar. My phone's got an update. Hold up. Foodies, broiling craze overwhelms the nation. Everything's getting broiled. Local bar explodes after bartender mistakes bottle of nitroglycerin for vodka, drops it. Oh god. Bodyguard saves life of actor Sandy Fresco, gets hit by falling cement blocks instead. Oh god. Alchemists found suffocated in their own lab. Great. Deserted sand quarry turned into an ecological sanctuary, attracts rare bird species. Our small town prodigy moves to the city. We say reach for the stars. Scientists very close to figuring out how to counter a dangerous pathogen. Research in the bloodstain pattern analysis shows it's actually pseudoscience and has zero merit. AI breakthrough imminent, promises founder of Transglobal Inc. Today's report, construction flaws being hidden, a troubling trend on the rise. Okay. For Grimm. Morning, Grimm. We seem to be on the precipice of dark times. I may have warned you that this job can have some harsh moments. Today is that day. A total of 6 humans have to die. At least 2 humans aged 35 or younger have to die. Any humans with a medical background have to die. Great. That made my stomach drop. Okay. This is very serious fate. Okay. Okay. I think we're starting a pandemic on the surface. For the past 15 years, Ye has spent every day working in a windowless concrete bunker testing various vaccines. Oh. Okay. Various vaccines are in order to eradicate some of the deadliest diseases in the world. During off times, they enjoy lengthy bike rides. Okay, fate says you have to die. I'm gonna put you over here. Real estate agents. Krista's worked in every real estate for 20 years. Got a nice house, they'll sell it. Got a crooked house, they'll sell that too. Even fetching a high price, some deficiencies must be concealed, of course, but money is money, right? I would like this person to die, but... Unemployed. Gordy says they are physicists because they used to work in a physics lab. Truth, they spent all of their time at the warehouse opening crates with a crowbar. Okay. They're a fighter after breaking an ample of a rare half-life compound that the lab has been expecting for nearly 2 decades. You're someone that they probably want me to have live. Medical examiner, Florian Fresnos. Oh boy. Florian's work focuses on bloodstain pattern analysis, but they are also led a parallel life as a vigilante serial killer. Oh god. Hunting down murderers who have escaped the justice system. This diversified portfolio keeps them very busy, leaving scarcely any time to relax. You want the fake Dexter Morgan to go. I know you do. Sky Knighton, data analyst. 35 or younger, okay. Despite a liberal arts education, Sky works in the space industry writing programs to analyze satellite data. They live with their spouse and cats. Any spare time they enjoy sitting in the hot tub. I mean, who doesn't? I want you to live, but I know fate's gonna want you to die. IT architect and AI researcher. Oof. Is this fake Musk? David is the founder of Transglobal Inc., a company that produces high-tech gadgets like smartwatches and digital home assistants. For the past 5 years, Dave has been the foremost proponent of algorithms and artificial intelligence research. I know you want them to live. I don't like it. Annabelle has devoted themselves to becoming either an astrophysicist or an astronaut. They also enjoy painting, mostly nudes, computer programming, and volleyball. Oh. Okay, it says only 2 people at this age have to die, so maybe you're 34, you could die. You could let the 20-year-old live. After a retired live streamer, after a long and exciting life of adventure, Catalina finally decided to settle down and pursue this newfangled thing called live streaming on Jiggle TV. Uh-oh. They've amassed a small but dedicated following due to their charming personality and infectious laugh. Okay. I like you, but I know these guys have to die. There are only medical professionals, and that's what fate wants. So 2. 3, 4. I can get rid of the real estate lady. Okay, we're getting rid of fake Musk. You know, that's a must. That's a must. I don't kill either of these two. Okay, so we have 3. This lady gets to live. I'm sorry. Executive decision. She lives. That's a must. Alright, I have to kill 3 more people. I'm gonna get rid of the crooked real estate agent. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I gotta kill 2 more people. 1 has to be from down here. Astrophysicist and astronaut enjoy painting. They love painting, computer programming, and volleyball. Liberal arts education, space industry, programs that analyze satellite data, live with their spouse and cats. They like to sit in the hot tub. Alright, do we let Sky live or die? What are we doing? Please vote now. If they live, the other 2 die. If they die, the 20-year-old lives. I can't make a decision, but one of the younger ones has gotta go. Die. Got it. If we didn't decide, I would have done a coin toss. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is number 6. I'm also sorry, Sky. It's not a great situation to be in.
Ah, Grim. It looks to be a rough day out there. New recruits often falter during dark time.
Mm-hmm.
Yet you seem to have performed adequately. How do you feel after such a day?
Do what I have to do doesn't mean I like it.
Exactly. You and I are on the same page. We all do what is necessary, even if it makes us suffer. Let us hope these days do not continue. Any idea what happened?
Some sort of medical calamity is my guess.
Interesting. An insightful streak may yet rattle inside that skull of yours. Hmm? Off you go now, Grim. Good night.
Bar's open. It's a weekend. It's the freaking weekend, baby. I'm about to have me some fun at the bar. Gus, a ghost, and then entity, Crow Patrol, thinking with mortals, fate is a lie, Grim Day. That's cute. These are cute.
Whoa. Hello there. I'm Sari, and I welcome you to Cerberus's Den, the finest drinking establishment this side of the void.
They're cute. Grim Day is very funny. It's very good.
I sure as heck haven't seen you before. You must be brand new.
Yep, and you're Cerberus, your dog.
You're just dapper like the River Acheron. The outfit screams vintage.
Taxes, I know, isn't it devastating?
So, how are you liking existence thus far?
The worst. Sucks, kinda hate it here.
Ooh, rough. Yeah, I imagine it ain't easy being a new Reaper. It's a difficult job, even on the best of days. But sometimes, we just gotta grit our teeth, buckle down, and sally forth. Okay, newbie, before we continue, I got this little, game I play with every fresh-faced patron. It's real simple. All you gotta do is answer a series of questions, and I'll craft a personalized drink inspired by what you said. It's like a quiz.
Not so sure about this.
Come on, it'll be fun. Right, the gist. Describe some sort of an odd situation, and you answer how you react. And I usually
Liwu,
do
thank you.
questions and nothing else to it.
I appreciate your 30 months. You subbed right when I was in the middle of yawning. Please forgive me. I do appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Here we go. Prepare for question number 1.
Look at you. That emote is kind of cute. The more I look at it, it's pretty cute.
You see a turtle laying on its back, belly baking in the scorching sun. It beats its legs, trying to flip over, but it can't. Not without your help.
Oh, I don't like this question. I don't like where these are going already. What happens if you just don't do your job, like game-wise? I don't know. Probably a narrative thing. We probably get like a weird game over and have to start anew. I don't know.
Are not helping. Why aren't you helping?
I'm not helping the turtle. Okay. This is a mean answer. I help those who help themselves. All of these answers are mean. You just tipped the turtle over. Damn, give it an alley-oop. I guess this is the least annoying.
Time for question number 2. You are given the chance to level up one attribute of your character. Which aspect would you increase?
Constitution, calligraphy, capstan, grim, simo, skull, elegance. I want that one.
Next up, question 3. Almost there. Before you lies a table teeming with plants. You have to eat one of the plants. Your very life depends on it.
Okay.
What kind of plant would you prefer to eat?
Mushrooms. I would eat all the mushrooms.
All right, final stretch. As I said, 4 is all anyone ever needs, right? On a stroll around the local forest, you happen upon an unfamiliar animal. Their leg is trapped in a devious trap and is bleeding profusely.
I don't know how I feel about this.
The beast will likely not survive for long. How will you react?
I shouldn't interfere. Mushrooms aren't plants. Whatever. I'm eating mushrooms.
We got it. Let me just calculate the results. We'll take about a moment. Leans to stability, prone to conformity. I've got the appropriate concoction in mind. Start off with a nice mixture: 4 centiliters of gin, 1 centiliter of elderflower liqueur, 1 centiliter of sugar syrup, 2 deciliters of club soda.
Interesting.
Splash in some lime juice concentrate, add several slices of well-smashed cucumber and some pink ice.
That sounds fine.
The quiz tells no lie. I think a suitable name would be Borehole.
Okay, so I got a boring basic drink is what you told me.
First one's on the house.
Yep, thank you. The drink, smooth waves rolling into the coast and receding gradually, a constant rhythm of symmetrical alternation grinding off the edges. Taste recalls a harmonious interplay of physical forces soothing a turbulent soul, till all that's left is a polished plane of alabaster. It is almost a death-changing experience. It's fairly decent.
Heckin' understatement of the century! Now what else can I get you?
Ooh. Who else were? Tell me about your tip jar.
Oh, thanks. Mortimer found the original oinker on an excursion to the Shrouded Zones.
Okay, so it's like a pig.
It's a bit of a hassle, though. Keeps multiplying all the time. Take your eye off for a second and bam, tiny piglets everywhere.
I That's cute.
Go on, take one. Just make sure you feed it with some coins once in a while. Heck, were I able to count and name all the folks? Likely haven't fully realized the size of this place. You've got you Reapers in all the myriad departments, the Custodian Legion, the weariless data grinders of the Calculatorium, the Abysmal Archive with its archivists.
Fascinating. Sorry, I was just rereading it
Cadaver
myself.
resources. They're just plain odd. But someone's got to deal with the internal issues.
Okay.
Middle management. Nobody knows what they actually do. Higher management, but they don't visit us. Basically ever. Same with Fate. Many of the regular workers come by the den, though, so keep your eyes and ears open. What else you got in mind?
I keep trying to use the arrow keys.
Lil
This is
Reaper.
not an arrow keys game. Au revoir. Air's airly cold as if frozen in place, too scared to move an inch. Hi.
Huh? What do you want?
I'm Grim Reaper 86. What's
A
up?
fresh-faced lemon head. Exactly what I wanted to see today.
Hey now, Gus, play nice.
Gus is rude.
Well, seems I'm stuck with you now. You want to ask questions or something?
What do you know about the barkeeper?
Sorry, they're hella cool.
Why, thank you. You're nothing but a sweetheart, ain't ya?
Ah, shucks. You're the only one who truly treats Gus with respect.
What do you do,
I'm the
Gus?
janitor. I clean up the damn mess you make.
I haven't made any mess.
Ever looked in the mirror or thought about the clientele of this place?
Oh.
Where do you think the drink goes? None of you have a stomach. Anything you consume falls through the rib cage straight to the floor.
I didn't think about that. Wonder the floor is sticky. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, you Reapers hardly ever do. Always self-absorbed.
That's us.
Or could be at least a little more considerate.
I appreciate you, Gus.
Gee, thanks. Something else you wanted? Simple. I float around and I possess stuff and make the stuff float into the trash bin.
Thrilling.
Like dust, for example. One dust particle at a time. Or the drinks. One droplet at a time.
That seems tedious.
Maybe a bit tedious, yeah. As if the highest management ever gave any thought to us lowly drones. We're all nameless custodians and spawns to them, literally.
I have a name. I'll make a name for myself.
Don't forget us poor laborers when you're climbing the corporate ladder. Something else you wanted? What's that supposed to mean? Why does everyone think ghosts are dead humans?
I mean, prejudice? You are kind of human-like. Look at you.
Maybe folks should get over this common misconception. No, ghosts aren't mere residue, a relic of humans, animals, or whatever other entities. We're just ghosts. We're beings unto ourselves. I am the ghost of a ghost.
You are a ghost and then you died? Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, how does that work?
How do you think? I ghosted around a long while, doing my ghost business, and then one day, I died. I know what you're thinking now, and yeah, there is a ghost apartment. Northeasterly direction down on floor 133.
Interesting. Yeah, like in Danny Phantom, some people are just born ghost.
Not too busy over at Geist Hall, though. Ghosts don't die that often. Comes with the territory.
Makes sense.
Something else you wanted? Yeah, I gotta get back to work anyway.
That's fascinating. I did talk to the librarian yesterday, had a good convo. Part of their youth and children's library. Aw, that's cute. Volunteer. No, that'll be good for you. That's exciting. Ugh, sorry, I needed it to stretch. I have a piggy bank now. Cute. It got bigger. Oh, it had a baby. A piggy bank had a baby. Do your job. Okay. See if we can clean up the mess from yesterday. That might give you the boost you need. Do not forget, you may leave troubles behind, but new ones always lie ahead. Quoted today, 2 humans have to die. Okay. Spare humans who seem helpful against the troubles. Why am I hearing Discord? Hang on a second. Sorry. Discord notice we're leaking, and I've turned that off now. You didn't hear them, but I did. 2 humans have to die. Spare anyone helpful against the troubles. Me too. What is astrophysics all about anyway? Let Annabelle teach you. Okay. Your knowledge is dead as epidemic hits hardest at those trying to combat it. Great. Analyst drowns in hot tub. Police suspect alcohol abuse as the culprit and remind people to drink responsibly when swimming. Whether satellite crashes during orbital insertion or budget cuts to blame. Oh boy. Medical examiner identifies a serial killer, refuses to render shot in the ensuing firefight with police officers. Chief Ascend Network Television. Their story of a serial killer would make an exciting series. Yeah. Trans Global Inc. founder and CEO found dead at home. Cause of death, drug overdose. Massive surveillance system in the home of dead tech wizard. Great. Tune in today. These live streams by a jolly elder are absolutely worth it. Me, I'm an elder. Real estate legend Christensen crushed after house collapses during a sale. Client managed to escape. Ooh. Dead after falling into a vat of radioactive goo. Should we really have a lake of hazardous materials just outside the city? Alright. Only 2 need to die. this heir of a noble pedigree. As such, they managed to retire young due to all of the inherited wealth. These days, they spend their time lounging listlessly in constant ennui. Hey, Titus. Manuel. After decades of working as a doctor, Manuel ultimately just got really tired of it. Nowadays, they're experimenting with dead bodies, trying to sew them together in order to create some sort of new life form that could potentially live forever. Honestly, you might need to die. Amy is a gifted hunter who recently found a way to make a decent living with this skill. They hunt the elusive mountain cat for their fangs, which are thought to cure a multitude of health problems. I don't like the fact that you're killing a lot of mountain cats, but that seems helpful, so you live. The poacher lives. Yeah, that was crazy. And has worked as a judge for 20 years and loves their job very much. Not so much because of bringing justice, because of the political power the position brings. And likes having power and influence a bit too much. Okay. Deja needs to eat to live and steal to eat. Their spouse disapproves of Dejan's life choices and lets them know of it every time they're together. After a while, Dejan decided to lie to their spouse that they got a regular job. That's right, they decided to steal the truth. I don't know, dude. Also, I am getting alerts that people in my family want me for something. So there's a chance I cut stream really short today. So just a heads up. Uhuru decided to dedicate their life to taking care of their home and 2 children. Their partner is the sole breadwinner of the family, and although the kids are getting more dependent, it has no intention of returning to work. A homemaker, alright. I spared a poacher, that felt crazy. You're experimenting with bodies, you're fucking weird, bro. You're just depressed. Not because of bringing justice. She likes power. All these people suck. I say, leaning back in my chair, thoughtfully, pensively, like massaging my chin. All these people suck. Kill them all? No, I only need to kill 2. How do we feel about this guy? He's rich as hell and now he's just like listless and doesn't know what to do with his life. I think he has a chance to turn it around. Like maybe we spare him and he finds a life purpose with all of his wealth. I don't know. I think some other people on here might be better candidates for death. Alright. No vote will let him live. She's worse as a judge. I think she might hinder if she's power focused. This guy is... yeah, okay, the petty thief. Yeah, that guy's just sad. Deja needs to eat to live and steal to eat. Their spouse disapproves of the life choices and lets them know of every time they are together. After a while, Dejan decided to lie to their spouse that they got a regular job. That's right, they decided to steal the truth. Maybe he also lives. I think the judge has to go. I don't like the judge. I want them to live. You gotta type spare. I like watching the scales move, that's all. No other reason than that. Look, it tilt, it teeter, it totter. Yeah, I think this person should live. If they're gonna steal the truth, they might expose like a corrupt system. But the judge 100% has to go. She wants influence and power. So now, the person who has no intention of returning to work and is raising their kids, or the doctor who is sewing dead bodies together. You have 2 children. I think maybe you live and you die. Executive decision. I think that's the decision. I don't know how I feel about it. Fate's gonna yell at me and I'm gonna have to hold my head in my hands and be stressed.
Welcome, Grim. It is the end of the week. Your performance review draws near. How do you think you have been doing?
Yeah, the Dr. Frankenstein guy was weird. I think I managed to follow the rules.
Interesting. Yes, your answer has been recorded for the psych eval. Now then,
Great.
before the assessment, let us look over your daily conduct. I see the required profiles are all here. Excellent. This bodes well for the evaluation. I guess it is time to get started.
No. Let's talk about today.
Yes? What about today?
Yesterday went really bad. Yeah, because you made me kill all the medical people. What about today?
Today? Oh, everything seems to be getting better as we speak.
Oh shit, thank you. I appreciate it. My roommate brought me food. Tee. I'm gonna eat it. Yes, please. My sister made wings. Oh, and cornbread? She popped off. Oh, these wings are hot! Damn!
Do not worry about it. Fixing the world is a slow process. So, keep at it. As long as you follow the rules, it will all get better. Now, where did I put those papers? Ah, here we go. Right. Looking at these stats, the numbers say your conduct over the 7 days has been most excellent. I am, sincerely, surprised and pleased by your display of loyalty.
I don't like the way he said that. You also had cornbread and wings? Hell yeah, pirate. Yeah, my sister kind of popped off. She also made little baked potatoes and my roommate did corn. This is an extravagant meal for us. Usually we don't make this much stuff. This is great. These wings are hot though. Holy shit. Ugh. So spicy. So good.
So much so that the office has deemed you fit for a raise.
What? Thank you?
Oh, do not thank me, Grim. We are just getting started.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of, the raise also comes with a prize. The office is proud to present you with an award of excellence. Display it proudly on your workstation.
I don't know how I feel about that. Also, that wing is so spicy. I'm sorry, the 4 pathetic claps are crazy.
Do not let this cloud your judgment. You still have much to learn and many rules to follow.
Does this ever get easier?
One
I
gets
meant to
used
say more.
them
I meant to say the other one.
if in the right mindset. Fret not.
Okay.
As such, your 7-day evaluation period has concluded. You have passed. That is all. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Oh, it's still the weekend, that's right.
Need ye cures for ailments or a trinket to ward off a curse?
I'm gonna buy the mirror.
Oh, 'tis wondrous marvel. Once upon me and me crew sailed the southern seas and came across an accursed lighthouse.
A lighthouse?
Plundered the lot of it, even the mirrors. Built the frame from beautiful driftwood washed ashore from the ship we rammed into.
Okay.
Covered it in all gold, too, course.
Of course you did.
Aye, a proper beauty.
It's a very good mirror. Alright, we're gonna go to the bar and get drunk. Oh! Where'd you get this plant, barkeep?
Hey now, Sonny, we don't belong to nobody.
Oh shit. Are you from the plant department?
Who told you about the plant department?
Am I not supposed to know about the plant department?
No one is supposed to know about the plant department. Forget what you heard, Sonny. No such thing anywhere.
Yeah, you can tell me.
Ain't nothing to tell.
I don't believe you.
Not gonna lose any sleep over that, Sonny.
Really?
We deny everything.
Okay. You sound like you're doing a JFK impression. You're a killjoy. Don't be a killjoy.
Don't poke your nose where it don't belong.
I ain't got a nose. You can trust me.
Can we? Can we really?
I can keep a secret. Just tell me.
You're not gonna leave us alone otherwise? Yeah.
This is how you learn about your coworkers. You bully them. Don't do that.
Sonny, it's just a regular department. Not even that big, but it's very busy.
Oh, why is it so busy?
What do you think? It's a department for managing plant life.
You must deal a lot with deforestation.
There are a lot of plants. A lot. More than humans. Plants everywhere.
And then why didn't you say that to begin with?
We're real tired of folks asking about the plant department.
Okay.
Is why we visit the den on Sundays. Lowers the chance of bothersome busybodies with annoying questions.
Well, happy Sunday. You had to preach.
Who even gave you the idea the department is anything interesting?
Fate did.
The boss? Sonny, we'd wager Fate's just messing with you.
Okay.
Anything else, seeing as we're now deep in the soil of inquiry?
What's your name?
Me? I'm Herbert.
Herbert! Herb! I love that. That's cute.
You know, sort of like a herb-ert. A herb?
I love him. This is my favorite character. Who were you before you became a plant reaper?
I've always been Herbert. And the green fella holding me up. That's my pal, Tim. Tim's a real hoot.
Hi, Tim.
Say hello, Tim. Hello, Tim.
Is there really nothing unusual?
Okay, we see you got a keen mind, so we'll let you in on a secret.
You're gonna lie to me.
But you didn't hear this from us. Gotta promise you won't spill a bead.
Not a word.
If at some point you break your word, beware. Our rhizome reaches far and wide, right into your room if need be.
Okay, so he's stressing me out, but I think this is all a facade. Oh, beans? They're not eaten? Oh no!
And these roots can rip the skull off a skeleton in an instant. Snap!
Okay. Harsh.
A fitting punishment for the wicked. Snap, I say.
Okay.
So listen closely. We're secretly seeding a cabal of plant worshippers who will summon the antediluvian monster god Bias for us.
You're just messing with me.
No, obviously we're super serious.
With the whole root snapping bones thing too?
Honestly, Sonny, we just use a knife.
Okay, who's Tim then?
Tim's my partner. All root, stem, and leaf. Sometimes they bloom and have the most delightful aroma.
You don't have a nose? They're not the best. Yeah, not every dish is a winner. I've been there.
Then the bees from the bee department find us very attractive.
Don't talk about the bee department.
Anything else? Of course. Makes perfect sense, don't it?
Tell me more about the bee department then, my dude.
Don't ask about the bee department.
Oh, okay. No joy, only mysteries.
Anything else? Not in this lifetime, Sonny.
Okay, bye. Oh, you can only talk to one patron. Shit.
Hey, pleased to see you again.
Hello. Sari.
Ain't much happening here today. It's a slow Sunday. Anything I can get you?
Tell me about the plant.
You mean my favorite pot chock full of plant department goodness?
Yes.
They usually drop in on Sundays due to an aversion of people, which is funny because they're really quite sociable. Personally, I love their quirky sense of humor.
I'm glad someone loves the plant as much as I do.
Personally, I love their quirky sense of... What else is there to say?
Okay, give me a drink.
Sure, what's your poison?
Oh. Heat Death of the Universe iced coffee. Give me that.
Guaranteed to keep you energized until the last ever star in the universe blinks out of existence.
Mazel. Where's my drink? The sweet and icy overtones of the mixture block out the bitter, earthy taste of coffee. Be honest, coffee really does taste like dirt. Yet as the frozen cubes clink against your teeth, this whole endeavor feels distinguished and hip at the same time. Just like the end of the universe. That's funny.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Lil Reaper. I like the way she said that. That was funny. That's cute.
Knock, knock.
Oh. Who's there? Hello?
Hello. Kind of you to finally answer.
It's a very soft voice of an alluring woman. I'm in trouble. Not what? Who?
We are the exalted Chimera, envied by all the blind, arrogant fools. We are Angst Ex Nihilo. We are nothing. A despicable failure. We are Elan Vital, the guide who won't lead astray. If only you learn to listen. We are death. How does it feel?
I don't have time for it. Oh, I don't understand. I'm gonna say I don't understand.
You know, dying. You do remember, right? Be seeing you, reader. It's a grim world out there.
I'm being rizzed by my mirror. Hats! Hats! Oh, I like these ones. Oh, we're doing one of the cute little flat hats. This is giving ska, and I don't want that. Maybe we just do a black one. And then I don't have any new suits. Oh, the names of these are all good. Lit.
wasn't so good, was it? It's okay. We can figure it out, make it work. Crisp and clear like the azure pond at the forest glade.
I can do this?
You were born for this. That's what fate keeps telling you, ain't it? It's like a surge in your spine, a faint echo of a perfect chord. It's very close, Grand Reaper. Be seeing you.
Oh, she's gone now. Goodbye. I'm gonna have to talk to my mirror every day. That's crazy. Oh, that's right. We have an award on our desk. Best newcomer for the contributions of the killings of many humans. That can go in my drawer. I don't want that. Actually, that should go in this drawer. This is stuff I care about. Oh, we let the poacher live. Local mountain cat population is dwindling. Food chain ruined. Well, made some fuck-ups. Major mistakes. Wait, I want to go to sleep, but I have homework? Yeah. I understand. Corpse healing doctor found dead, neck snapped. It's alive, a monstrosity seen lurking around the back alleys of Cosmopolis City. Okay. Petty criminal fined for stealing inconsequential items, promises to steal more in order to pay fine. Okay. Marks the experts warn against investing in Yitcoin. Living corpse is real and here to eat your children. Okay. What are my instructions today, boss? Whole week already. My, the time flies. Well, more tasks straight ahead. Think we're making a difference, so let's continue what we are doing. Keep it up, says fate. 3 humans have to die. Spare any humans aged between 35 and 60 if possible. Okay. Engineer and musician. Oh man, we're outside of the age range. These are the people he wants to die. Part-time scholar, part-time engineer, and part-time musician who delights in building their own musical instruments out of scrap and spare parts. Lewu understands. Lettuce understands. He's gonna have to go. I'm sorry. Bonjour, bonjour. I'm eating chicken wings. They're very spicy. Investment enthusiasts spending all their waking hours tracking stock prices. By buying and selling stocks randomly. That's how it feels. Headphones that work for work. Ooh, I've been listening like it's a podcast. That's funny. Hi, work. That's cool that you get to wear headphones. I didn't know that. That seems useful. Having zero knowledge of economics, no desire to learn, they successfully convincing people on social media to invest in Yitcoin. This is who you want me to spare, Fate? Oh, God. It's like literally all the worst people. We're gonna cause an economic collapse. And that's gonna feel a little too real. No desire to learn. That's what they want me to spare. Nature was not so stingy when it came to granting charisma unto Mercury. Through civil tongue, the smooth talker could convince anyone to do almost anything. As such, they found their calling in being a motivational speaker. Recently, they've included pro essentially into their OP. I don't know what the fuck that means. Oh, the ear clips. Yeah. The plugs really do be plugging. This is true. Adapter the first, unemployed monstrosity. This is the Frankenstein beast. This is the Frankenstein monster. Undead creation of Manuel Castellan. Usually hides either in the sewers of the city or in the cabinet of the surrounding forest. They're eloquent and always interested in discussing existential philosophy. Ideas surrounding life and death for obvious reasons. I want you to live. But 3 have to die. What are morals? Rudolph is the type of a university freshman who just finished reading a couple of introductory philosophy books. Now can't stop talking about how they understand society, morals, and how the world works. God damn it. My only rules are to spare 35 to 60. So you're just gonna have to go, buddy. I'm sorry. One of these people has to die. I want to keep the monster around. But I know I have to do what fate tells me. I want to kill the Bitcoin person. But kind of scared me too. I'm not looking forward to it. You all get to vote on the ones that I really struggle with, but I'll be handling the others, I think is the move.
Grim. Ah, yes, there you are. Good, good. Okay, now, listen up. Great work today. You fulfilled your tasks adequately, and all that. However, an emergency has occurred which requires my utmost attention, and I must depart for a couple of days.
Am I going to report to the cat?
Yes, straight to the point. While I am gone, another will be in charge.
It's going to be the cat.
Even though you passed the evaluation, I cannot leave you without any supervision. You will have more freedom, sure, but it is not limitless.
Who calls on fate?
Therefore, you will have to continue your daily reports as usual. I will be informed of your progress.
The moral implication of this games are stressing me out.
Why? You are already acquainted. It will be Lady Portington, of course.
Of course. Hi. Oh, we don't get to talk to the cat? They said no, you don't get to talk to the cat.
I know what you're thinking. I do provide ancient powerful widgets.
I was thinking that. I thought you were going to tell me more. I'm buying this widget.
Shiver me timbers, 'tis a tale most sordid. I dare not even recall the details, but since you wish to hear it, I shall tell it forthwith. There I was, scouting some rickety office building downtown, and I saw this in an elevator. Went in, tore it out, and made a run for it. The device has immense power. Ye turn the knob, and infinite pleasant noises come from it.
It's going to play elevator
Some might
music.
even call it music.
I can't wait. I can't wait. His little shrug is great. Oh, I want to see if Fate's icon is out of there. It sure is. very lively. Oh no, these are plants. Oh fuck. Okay. So, right after I left, in mere moments it seems to me, something happened at the plant department, do not ask. As such, I need you to fill in today, basically as a grid for them. I hope it's okay. Quarter for the day, 3 plants have to die. Oh, Jesus. There's gonna be something crazy going on with these plants. Join Mercury on the path of glory, commune for those who seek the revelation. Thousands of families impoverished. Great. After the crash of Bitcoin prices destroying all their savings. Knowing know-it-all dies from their brain becoming far too smart and big for their skull. That's the teenager we killed. Possible undead corpse person found at cabin caused the death of no one should have saved him. Doctors infer whatever force person put together just wasn't strong enough. Body provides inspiration for tissue regeneration technology. Okay. It ended up helping, I guess. A plant. That's 2. A plant that's 188. Arganatina, whatever, also known as white sneakroot or richweed, is a plant that grows on a cow pasture. It is half a meter tall and has small white flowers and is almost ready to release its small seeds with fluffy white tails in the wind. I'll let you live. You sound cute. Really large old oak tree in the dog park, home to a family of squirrels, but also providing a safe place for a local cat that likes to watch dogs and their owners walk by. Wait, it's a blade of grass that grows lonesome on the side of pavement in the city center. It will likely will if not tended to. Whoever would do that, however, remains a mystery. Do you survive this long? Life finds a way, I guess. City air cleaner with squirrels in it, you can live. Blade of grass, I guess you can go. That just means these other 2 gotta die. I didn't even look at this one. Common name rolling hen and chicks is a tiny succulent. Why is the plants harder? Seaside between the rocks next to a seagull, yes, never moving, enjoying the small things in life I'm about. Like not being eaten by a snail or having a seagull scream at it for a moment. I'm sorry, you're gonna die. Venus flytrap that lives near a pond inside the forest and has a versatile diet of bugs. It munches all day on mosquitoes, flies, and dragonflies. Overall, an exemplary plant doing its part in the ecosystem. I have to kill it because it saves the other 2 plants. Oh, this one was cute, and I know this one's gonna bite me in the ass because it's gonna cause problems. I fucked up. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna get reviewed by the cat, and the cat's gonna whoop my ass. The cat sits behind the table, very serious and official-like, ignoring your presence. I'm gonna cough politely. Cat turns her head towards you, staring with one open eye. Mew, meow, she mutters, then places her paw upon some documents littering the table. Okay, little contented meows. I guess I did an okay job. Curls back to a ball and closes her eyes. Is it gonna be like this every day? Shakes her head to and fro, already thinking about things other than you. Okay. Meow, she declares as you make your way out the door. Okay. We'll talk to the sentient cloud.
All alone, Reaper. Power at your fingertips. It's electrifying. On your own. You know why? Because they're setting you up.
Don't tell me that. Why would they do that?
Why, indeed. Because you'll never be good enough.
Oh.
You don't have what it takes to succeed. You're a void.
This is sad as hell. Okay. You're trying to rattle me.
I am. Keeping you on your toes, right? It's necessary.
This is fucked up.
Eyes like a lighthouse, Reaper. Watch your back.
I'm being
Be seeing
threatened.
you.
Cool. I love being threatened.
Friend, your visit's like the sun. Regular. And warms the room.
Oh. He's falling in love with me. Fancy suit bow tie edition. Make me look sharp and professional while the bow tie has a subtle flavor of levity. Fit for the funeral of clowns? I'm good. I'm good with what I got. Grim mail. Okay. Alright, we're back to normal. The plant department got their act together. You, however, should be intimately familiar with the drill by now. To mitigate chaos, we bolster order, etc. 2 humans have to die. Let us balance the world. The music is great. I'm really glad I got it. I'm very glad I got it. Even if it is like a touch loud, actually. That's a little bit better. City Council brainstorms ideas to turn Cosmopolis City green after last blade of grass in city found wilted near sidewalk. Okay, good. New trees planted in local dog park. Okay, invasive species. Fuck. Invasive species of weed take over local farmlands. Farmers move cattle to barns while burning the weed. Fucked up. I shouldn't. I just went, oh, pretty. Because they have little white blooms. Humans have to die. Mobster Don Fierno tries to model themselves after the old mafia movies, novels, and films. Without realizing those stories are made up by authors who had no connection to or understanding of organized crime. Soon enough to realize there are no honor codes and family bonds. Crime is just crime. From a young age, Julia has dreamt of conquering the world in order to make it a better place for animals. Alas, so far, they've only reached basic level animal rights activism. They also enjoy reading horoscopes to people in queues. Shale focuses on researching red dwarves and the possibility of finding habitable planets in their systems. As a lifelong science fiction fan, they were sad but accepting of their children dressing up as bow-wielding fair folk from a fantastical novel. You like space and your kids like Middle Earth. Got it. Timofey doesn't really think about all the difficult and confusing aspects of life. Their objective is to take a pole, run a bit, and then vault over a bar, no matter how high it's been placed. Simple, elegant. Okay, mob guy down. The science guy gets to live. All right. I can't decide between the 22-year-old pole vaulter and the 20-year-old student. So I guess we're gonna vote on the student. Does she live or die? The other person just likes pole vaulting. So I'm gonna open this up for y'all to do the exclamation point die or spare. I don't. This could go either way. This could go either way. I don't know. Not, I might do a coin toss. Alright, coin it is. Heads, she lives. Tails, she dies. Tails. Oh, cat paces around on the table as if annoyed and irritated. Meow, the cat notes while casually twirling around on her spot, pawing at the table. Okay. I'm doing well. Cat carelessly stretches and shakes herself, seeming more or less pleased. Swift nod toward the door with her head makes it clear you should be leaving. Got it. Okay. The cat's kind of mad at me, I think. I don't know if I can afford anything nice in here.
Ah, perhaps ye require a delightful gift for a significant friend.
I kind of want this. Only a noble craftsman can craft an alfinique of this caliber. Exquisite tasting, no one can deny. With the sweetest possible visage if I wore this. It's cute.
Dear me, 'tis a tragic tale. You ever hear of the Dia de Mortos?
Yeah?
A wild night, certainly. There we was, celebrating the passing of mi amigo. Several days later, woke up buried under a mountain of empty bottles. This mess stuck to me face. Never knew where it came from. But I will happily let the memory of me fellow buccaneer and me headache be carried by another.
And then I'm gonna buy this. One use only eraser.
This tale is beyond reproach. We were sailing the high seas when we found a shipwreck full of these off the coast of the wild wastes.
Okay.
It has power to erase even the most dreadful of mistakes. Used it to erase one of my risky love letters. And you know what?
Uh-oh.
Never heard from the love interest again.
Oh my god, you ding dong.
Amazing little thing.
He's goofy.
Psst. Hey, we don't like what we see. It's suspicious.
Uh-huh. What is?
All of it. The profiles, the tasks, the chats. Too clean, pristine. What a wreck. Listen to us, Reaper, not the others. Yeah. Listen to me. To me! Shh. They're probably eavesdropping right now. Let's be off.
I'm getting stressed. You're scaring me. Oh, it's got hair. These are way more detailed than I anticipated. That one is really fucking scary. I can't do that one. We'll just do the standard one. Cute. We're cutie coded again. So funny that we get to see our little Reaper in the corner on the elevator. I love it. Who the fuck? Okay. My job just gets harder and harder. Morning, Grim. Your hands will be kept mighty busy today. What the darn have you been up to over at the office? From what I can see in the data, it looks like a proper mess. Well, no time to waste. Get thee to it. Okay. Total of 7 humans have to die. At least 2 humans with a religious background. Spare any retired people if possible. Sorry, I just started reading this and my brain broke. It's kind of broken. McCall has been a dedicated worker at the... Okay, Grim, yes, you, listen up. Why are you such a tool sitting at your desk going over all the profiles like a mindless drone? It's time to break the rules. I want you to do all the profiles today, all of them. Prove you're not completely useless. files. You know what? I'm listening to the mysterious note. I'm not even gonna read them. I'm not even gonna read them. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. This is very out of pocket. This is not typical for me. I want to know who the red note person is more than anything. Sorry. Sorry. Rebellion. My boss is upset with me. Rebellion.
Look at the march of death. Bones of the living, ground into dust. A dust storm that suffocates any remaining breaths.
I don't like this conversation. What?
Gaze upon what you have brought, instrument of pain. Don't you think this whole business is remarkably dehumanizing? An uncaring office of eternal bureaucracy, picking and choosing lives.
Lesson plan on circuits, and never experiment with circuits in any of my science classes. So I'm struggling just a bit. My first thought was the circuit puzzles from the Tales of the Twister Nancy Drew game. That was my first thought. I don't know how useful that is for you. Probably not very. At least you started writing something. Hell yeah. I wouldn't know how to help with that though. That sounds wild. One second. Somebody is causing problems. Hang on. Okay, sorry. Don't make inappropriate jokes. That's all. Somebody is trying to cause problems. Yeah, like circuits? Wait, like just completing little circuits? We did a potato experiment and we made flashlights out of we made flashlights out of toilet paper rolls too. We had to learn how to make circuits, and I remember making a flashlight out of plastic cup, foil, toilet paper tubes. What else do we use? Very tiny little circuit boards, huge batteries. I don't know. That's what I remember doing. We did that in 8th grade, and then we learned about like the potato thing as like a gimmick in 5th. But yeah, I had a flashlight made out of a toilet paper roll for a minute. Sorry, people fucking suck. Alright, I'm done. Sorry, I'm gonna do a BRB. I've got a work thing that is now in my face. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm turning off the tax playlist. I think we're good now. I'm so sorry. Folks like to stir up shit when there's no shit to be stirred. Anyways, if you ever do a moderation decision, be sure you keep an extensive log of what happened. It's my pro tip. Alright, where was I? Just didn't do many experiments in general. That is depressing. High school, that place fucking sucked. I recently saw a previous teacher from there and he was working at a new school and I asked if he quit or got fired and he said he left. I was like, well, you know where the school was, and I said, yep, I surely do. Yeah, that's tragic. That's tragic. Yeah. I think we had my school had like the teachers kind of like got together and decided for science classes you needed to have like an experiment a month to keep the students engaged. So making the flashlights was one of our bigger ones. I did like making the flashlight. That was cute. I did enjoy that. Alright. An uncaring office of eternal bureaucracy, picking and choosing lies. It's efficient, I'll give it that. This place is awfully callous. It's callous.
We know it. But do they? Do they know what
The voice in my mirror wants everyone to live, I think.
Throwing out innumerable rules and quotas with no oversight whatsoever.
You think I should do something, Mir?
We should. Shouldn't we? Let us know if you come eye to eye with a solution. Seeing you.
Grim is there, yes?
Oh, we're on the phone now. Okay, we're grumbling.
Grim, I am most disappointed. I had hoped to avoid having this discussion a second time.
Wait, there was a first time?
Must I reiterate myself? You cannot mark every person to death. If too many perish, the results will be disastrous. It will undo the whole plan.
You should tell me the plan.
Grim, hello? Cassis, why is there always a connection error at the most inopportune moment?
Of course. Oh, the cat's gonna fuck me up next.
I hope my words reach you, even if the reverse is not the case. Understand that this is not a path you wish to take. I will note this down as your second warning. There will not be many more.
Got it.
Good night, Grim. Gather your wits before you act.
The cat's glaring at me. Everyone's mad at me. Oh god. Okay. Oh, I didn't get paid. There's not even a reason to go there then. I didn't get paid. Open me. Luckily there's a lot of science elementary resources we can use. Yeah, planned out. I just need to type it up. Hell yeah. The world is a wondrous thing, oh what I have seen out here. And now, do try to balance out the turmoil of yesterday. Success can be forged, but with a handful of deaths, yes? An unforeseen logic guides our hand, but a logic nonetheless. Okay. 3 humans have to die of these 6. Spare any humans with a law background. Okay. Ex-child actor found dead at the Path of Glory commune after police raid drug overdose suspected. Jesus. Mass suicide at the Path of Glory. Entire commune dead by what looks like an overdose at the behest of noted speaker and cult leader McGracy. Oh boy. Abandoned mine shaft collapses. Unidentified body found within the debris. Oh god. Managing editor of the Daily Moon drowns after caught stalking and harassing offspring of local crime boss. Feeling down? Top 10 unexpected things that raise your libido. Goodbye. background. Growing up, Abu showed great promise in being a talented artist. At one point, they shifted their efforts toward forgeries of different types of paintings to money, at which they are also highly skilled. If they're a criminal, is that a law background? Lillian hails from a small village on the coast, where they spent their early years studying ichthyology. Later inspired them to turn their attention toward global matters to the multitude of interrelated networks that make up our planet. You should live. I'll put you over here. Rasa has tried to be a stalwart guide to the spiritually lost for over 40 years. They've always been open-minded towards philosophical criticisms. Now in their old age, are growing doubtful about religion in general. They're also suspicious of the fundamentalist dogma that's been slowly creeping into theology. Interesting. Put you here. Adult caregiver. Erwin went to the caregiver business when they ran out of things to do. In truth, they have very little care to give and are very sloppy at their job, mostly trying to con the elderly and giving them money or having them buy fake insurance. Goodbye. That, you've got to go. I don't like that. Prosecutor. This prosecutor has what it takes when it comes to always getting their conviction numbers up no matter what. They'll try every trick in the book to get defendants, especially those of a different national background, convicted of any, no matter how frivolous offenses. I don't want to spare you, but fuck it. I don't want fate to yell at me. Nicholas is sent to the city from a rival country to learn national secrets, and nobody suspects them because they're a well-integrated sleeper agent. The success of their mission could prove catastrophic. They built a family for cover, though Nicholas has become increasingly attached to them. I'm gonna let the spy go. Letting the climate scientist live. One of you has to die. I think we're gonna kill the white-collar criminal. Cat seems to be in slumber occasionally, emanating a soft snore-like purr. Hey, it's time for the review. After a pause, the cat sluggishly sniffs the usual pile of documents waiting on the table. The cat continues inspecting the documents for a few seconds, then turns away, seeming pleased. Can I ask you some questions? Cat stares at you, slowly blinking. What do you think of fate? The cat notes, melodiously, you love him. She blinks at you, perplexed. Okay, what do you think of death? Shakes herself in a manner which seems entirely indecipherable. She blinks at you, perplexed. What do you think of the common systems of taxation? Meow, the cat meows. I mean, taxing the impoverished, giving cuts and benefits to the already rich. We should, no, not all. This is... I think this is, yeah, dig deeper. Cat looks at you quizzically. The whole setup only creates a trickle-up system, which were equal to begin with. Yeah, let's get them. Cat is absentmindedly poking the papers of the table with her paw. It's clearly not balanced, hence why people always end with a version of oligarchy. The cat is starting to nod off, and technically that has nodding in it, so it signals agreement. She blinks at you, perplexed. So why am I trying to talk to a cat? Cat emits a sequence of low-pitched meows, possibly indicating her value as a discussion partner. Cute. She blinks at you, perplexed. Okay, this has been informative. Thank you. Cat curls back into a ball and continues her previously disturbed slumber. Okay. Okay, she agrees. That trickle-up isn't real. I got paid. That's cool.
Ahoy, matey! What can old Mortimer offer ye today?
What's this coin? Coin, the thing which usually makes up the largest portion of any buried treasure. Oh, is this for flipping? That's cute. I'll save it for later. I'll buy other stuff. I just want to shop. Actually, what's this congregation of people at the bar? You know? You can interact with them. I just want to talk to them. Is this demon? want to get to know him too. Sorry, I'm popular today. Kinda crazy. Open me. Lucky day, or is it? Oh, there's been pause on my desk. The unjustly degenerated unlucky number 13. I fail to see the relevance of this kind of numerology. It is but a day like all the other days. Quota for the day, a total of 3 humans have to die. Humans in the field of religion have to die. Spare any humans with an artistic background. Enjoy your pleasant work day, fate. That cat took my documents. What am I supposed to do? Mark anything. Your cat took my documents. Cat lounges on a table, brushing her ear with her paw. What the hell, cat? You wouldn't know what happened to my files. Cat pauses for a moment, then continues brushing herself, indifferent to your confusion. Oh, fuck. Did you do something with them? Oh my god, before the cat has a chance to respond, the phone rings in an ear-piercing metallic clatter. You hear a familiar voice.
Hello? Hello? Lady Poddington, is Grim there?
Why am I stressed? Yeah, absent-mindedly cat. Uh-huh.
Oh, goodness. Grim, I heard that... I understand the job can be stressful, that these decisions do not come lightly. But you cannot let everybody live. Such actions will have serious consequences, even if you cannot foresee them.
Your cat took my papers, bro.
That is what I am for. Trust me, it will be for the benefit of everyone.
Something happened to the files.
Understood?
They were gone.
What? Could you repeat that? All I hear is static.
Your cat stole the files.
No matter. You know what the job is.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my
I
god.
implore you to take it seriously. The world needs to stay in equilibrium.
Someone
I
explain.
hope we will not have to repeat this discussion in the future. Think before you act.
Think of your fucking cat. Oh my god. Phone falls silent. You're so goddamn cute. No. Real nice cat. Has already fallen asleep. She purrs softly, contented. Nothing else to do but leave. Oh, I'm mad. Oh, I'm mad. Oh, I'm mad. I'm mad. The fucking cat, dude. Ruined my week. Oh. New people. Fuck off, tax man. Truly. I'm being bullied by a cat. Hi, hee-haw.
Why, hello again. The den is always glad to see a returning customer. 2 weeks down and you're still kicking. Well done.
I'm losing my mind. This is a horrible job as a reaper.
Say, I've been thinking, and I was hoping you'd explain it to me, the process. I mean,
Okay.
how do you make the choices? How do you really decide who gets to live and who doesn't?
Carefully compare all the data with the requirements.
Your dedication and diligence are noteworthy. Must take you a long time, though.
Rules are clear, files are clear. Yeah, just kind of go.
Simple as that, eh?
Uh-huh. And sometimes chat gets to vote.
Okay, then another question I've been pondering about the process.
You better give me a free drink.
Do you think about the people after you've made the decision? Or do you forget all about them after it's done?
I remember what was done is done.
Doesn't all of it make you anxious?
Yes, girl.
Sure makes me, and I ain't even the one choosing. Yeah, I don't think I could handle the pressure.
Sorry, I'm playing with a toothpick.
Gazing upon the decision tree, how it branches out across infinity, across space and time.
Sari, please.
Anyway, this has been enlightening. Thanks for the answers. Anything I can get you?
Ooh, let's gossip. Yeah, let's talk about that cat. Fuck that cat.
Fate's cat? She's an adorable furball, ain't she? Always skulking around in search of mischief.
Mm-hmm. She a brat. She took my papers.
She sneaks down here, too, so I feed her a few morsels.
I don't trust that cat.
How could you not? Those big eyes, that fluffy fur. She's a real softie.
No, Sari.
It's nice she keeps Fate company. Fate's archaic. All those aeons might not be good for the, mentality.
Mm-hmm.
What else you got in mind?
Somebody contacted me using a profile. That was fucking weird.
Oh? What did this mysterious entity want?
Kill everyone.
And you following, or what?
I wanted to see where it leads.
Good on you for the curiosity. Shake up those boring days of yours, eh?
Yeah, now it's causing problems at work.
Elsewise, truth be told, I'm of little help. I don't know what goes around in the office, I just own the den.
Well, at least I get someone to talk to. And they're like a cute Cerberus themed person.
What else you got in mind?
I also hear voices when I look into the mirror.
That's so. Well, most of us hear voices a lot of the time.
It's like a voice in the mirror.
Ah, wait, so you got a mirror that reflects back your own voice?
No, it's another voice.
Hey, it's fine to talk to yourself. I'm sure it's rough at the office. Vocalizing's gotta help
You're
process the thoughts and
not
feelings,
hearing
huh?
me.
Or maybe it's your conscience trying to kick through the barrier. Becoming a Reaper ain't easy, so you haven't fully internalized the struggle, you're not happy with your work, or you sense something's off.
They said they were a chimera.
But what do I know? I'm just a barkeep, so that makes me only half a therapist. Sure, what's your poison?
Give me a glass of milk, please.
Going straight edge? I get where you're coming from.
Oh my god, my mom's calling me. One second. I'm so sorry. 1 second. This button. Boop. Sorry about that. My our family dog has the big C, like I've already said, and my mom was calling about some appointment stuff. And she said hi back to everyone. Anyways, I didn't meet the other patrons, but I'm gonna hold my drink up. They've been going alright. It's mostly just been consultations and talking about cost. Actual treatment hasn't started yet, which is kind of like irritating me. We're having one big consultation on the 29th, which is stressing me out. But that's just how it is when you have medical stuff going on for people or pets, I guess. Something that is really big and dangerous doesn't get addressed for weeks or months at a time. I've also got a colleague of mine who had a tumor removal in February, and it's taken a turn for the worse. So I'm just kind of like, damn, dude. That's the energy we got going on in the studio today. So I know it's probably reflected a little bit in how I've been acting on stream, but I would rather. I need to be doing something where I'm like engaging with people that's like a low stress thing, you know, because this brings me a lot of joy, and I like doing stuff together and playing games and goofing and whatnot. It is a little bit of a distraction. It is a little head buried in the sand, but I need these moments. Otherwise I am losing my mind and I'm at my wit's end. You know, I need to find my own personal nuggets of joy, even if I can't find those nuggets of joy with the people or lives I want to spend time with. You know what I mean? I think I also mentioned in December, a friend of mine passed. It's just been like kind of wild. And that was the first friend that wasn't like a high school friend of like a drug overdose. I'm oversharing. I'm sorry. One of the people I work for, she calls these moments her brain worms, and she's like, let me share my worms with you. And it's her like gushing about trauma. She brands it as brain worms. So, welcome. This is my own worm time. But yeah, sometimes being together is all you can do. This is true. It's been a little like, haha, hoo-hoo. I don't know how I'm supposed to react. It's weird. Community is important, yeah. And so I find this is very helpful, and like having goofs and jokes is useful. Cause I was live when Olivia took a turn and my roommate lost his cat. And that didn't feel very good, but I've been present in a lot of other ways, you know, so. But I kind of need this. And you all have actually, I didn't talk about this, but you know how we have the tax relief fundraiser? That has been a monumental help. I did get my taxes mostly paid for, but I did get I meant to update you guys and take the thing off. But you guys helped a lot. You guys genuinely helped a lot. You've alleviated a lot of my stress. I did have to borrow the difference, and I gotta pay someone back for that, but you guys have been able to help me pay back, so that I can afford rent for next month and whatnot. So I should be okay on the fundraiser point. So yeah, you guys have been very helpful. This just means I didn't have to take out like as big of a borrowing or like loan situation. So I don't know, that means a lot to me. Finances are stupid, dude. Taxes are stupid. It's been a very wild time. So, you know, I'm really thankful. You guys are all very helpful, and it was very kind. There's something else I wanted to share with y'all, but now I can't remember what it was. My camera does not see my mouth. Hello? My VTuber is not moving their mouth? Move your mouth. Okay, now they are. Sorry. Yeah, maybe some time outside. I have been actually leaving the house multiple times a week, whereas before I was leaving the house maybe once a month. But that's just because everybody was sick and I had a lot of work to do. and I was helping somebody move. I didn't really feel like leaving if I was just moving furniture around and tidying up by like walking across the apartment complex, you know what I mean? But I've been doing these allergy shots, and I've been trying to go twice a week so that I'm not spending 6 to 9 months doing allergy shots. I'm trying to shorten that, so that's been helping. I went to Joann's and I bought some paper so that I can do some scrapbooking stuff and have something joyous to do. But yeah. Life came fast. It said 1, 2, 3. Didn't even give me a chance to be comfortable with the 1-2 punch, but whatever. But yeah, I'm working on a lot of stuff. I kind of spoiled it earlier when Anarchy was in here, but I am in the Pride Guild and I am in the Black Guild, and there's some events people are wanting to plan, and there's some events that I would like to plan to be involved with the guilds. I just have to get that stuff set up on my calendar and make sure things are going okay, so that if I do need to dip for whatever reason, like we're prepared, you know? So I'm also working on our movie thing. I'm making a list of dates for that, so we are gonna do the movie thing. I might have to wrangle some mods if they're free at some point to hop on a call and help me get all the stuff done. But yeah, you know, just a lot. There's a lot going on. Let's see. Yeah, I also got invited to do a thing. That was like a game related thing. We'll see how that goes. But yeah. I've been losing it a little bit low key. But yeah, I'm glad everyone's hanging out and enjoying this while we drink milk at the bar with some mysterious other patrons. Tastes like milk, okay. I drank milk.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Lil Reaper. This character's great. I like this character a lot. Okay, so we've got guy that looks like he's made of stone, and then Reaper with hair and a hoodie. We're gonna talk to the hoodie Reaper.
Yes?
I already don't like you. I'm sorry. The way he said yes, or they said yes, I already don't like him. Was the paper on a good sale? 50%, which is good. Fuck up that shit. Yeah, I can't buy a single paper. See, my paper was 60% off. I bought a shit ton of sheets and I put them in a basket, and I'm gonna deal with them later. But my lady was not like Lettuce's checkout experience, because Lettuce said that person just said 1, 2, skip a few, fuck it, you got some paper. My person meticulously counted, rearranged, and sorted all of mine. And her mindset was, I get paid by the hour. So she was like, I'm gonna take my time, and no one was in line, so she took her time. And I was like, God fucking damn it. Oh. So yeah, but I did get a bunch of paper. I had to put my taxes on a credit card one year in my 20s when I was pretty fresh from college. That put me on my back foot for years. I'm glad you were able to borrow from someone else instead of, me too. That's never great. I did have a really bad, rough time when I first moved to Chicago. The amount of credit card debt I had was unreal. But that took me some time to fix, so I feel that. I am forever shocked, thankful, and surprised by the support system I've got. I don't know where I'd be without y'all. Like I have people in my personal life, but they're usually going through a lot too, you know, like, or I'm the one that's like helping them, so I can't really ask them for help, you know, when I know it's hard, but you guys made it a lot easier. Because I couldn't even I think I told y'all before, I'm trying to save for a house. I couldn't even take that money without taking like a huge penalty. And that's not available for like another month. So I'm very happy that we were able to get it going the way that we have. Hi Ryan. The big old giant hug back to you. Yeah, there's been some other stuff going on too that is like just ugh. Bodies are annoying. And people need to be more realistic with their expectations of folks. Those are my spicy takes. I also really hate that my VTuber model keeps losing my face. It's kind of making me insane, but that's a micro issue. I'm gonna say I'm Spawn86. What's your name?
The name is Frank Whittle.
We don't have to be numbered?
Well, I used to be Spawn number 142, but sometimes you just wish you had a more memorable name.
Okay, I'm a big fan of Frank. I take it back. I thought he was like lame the way he was like, yes, but no, I love him. I take it back. Big fan of Frank. Frank fan here.
Well, I wanted to stand out more. You know.
You chose that name?
Oh, yes.
But why that name?
Well, it sounded cool at the time.
I like how nasally this character sounds despite not having a nose. So, what's going on?
Do you know about the butterfly effect?
Maybe. Remind me.
It's like that effect. When a butterfly flaps its wings, and then a tornado destroys a city and demolishes everyone and everything in it.
I'm sorry. I love when you ask somebody to tell you what a thing is. You're like, what's the butterfly effect? It's like that effect. With the butterfly. Excellent definition. That's 100% not right, though.
Believe me, it is. I read it in a book.
It's tied to how everything has a meaning and a purpose and a timeline, sir.
Well, what if I'm that butterfly?
Oh my god.
Haphazardly fluttering around and then millions of souls perish in anguish.
Oh my god. I don't think that's how that works.
Oh, you're not listening. Just like everyone else.
Frank Whittle, I'm gonna hold your hands when you say that. When I say this.
I don't want that on my conscience. I can't handle it.
I'm gonna hold your hands when I say this. You're being a ding dong. Okay.
And that's the least of my problems. Last week, someone put my stapler in a large jar of strawberry jelly.
I'm sorry, the stapler thing is more awful than millions in anguish?
Yeah, you're not getting it.
You're not explaining it, Frank Whittle.
I was devastated.
Oh my god. Okay, I've changed my mind. I'm back again. I don't like Frank Whittle.
And that's still not all of it. Last month I had to work in the dog department.
Okay, never mind. Wait, I'm back. I'm so sorry, Frank Whittle.
But I love dogs.
It's sad, but no, I ain't saying that. There's a dog department?
There's a department for everything. Haven't you realized that yet?
Please, if they give me the dog pages, I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
And the people in the dog department, the absolute bad apples.
I already fucked up with the plant department. I can't do, no.
I was scared for the afterlife. I was. But you know, before that, someone filled my room with balloons.
Someone's just picking on you, bro?
Yes, that's what I've been trying.
You could have
to
just
tell
said you were being bullied.
I have an inkling it's the one they call Lance Thrasher.
What the fuck is Lance Thrasher? What the fuck is this game? Aqua, hello! Raiders, welcome! What were you up to? Hong Kong delivery? Ooh, Goose Squad. Hello, hello. Hey, hi, hello, howdy, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Sparkly Kiss, pronouns they, them. I love puzzle, narrative, and adventure games and anything that kind of tickles your nostalgia. Today, being tax day in America, though, we decided to play Death and Taxes, and this game is buck wild. So, if you're into that, content warning, we are killing people who have some really grim situations. We're choosing who gets to live, who gets to die, who is spared, whose life matters, and the impact that their life has on the greater world while listening to the fates. So just as a heads up, it could be kind of stressful for those who are a little nervous for what is going on here. For those of you in my community who doesn't know who doesn't know. For those of you in my community who don't know who Aqua is a friend we met through Bardic Pro who plays a variety of games, uses they them pronouns, specializes in stuff like Monster Hunter. I believe You mentioned something about TTRPGs and like storytelling stuff. And then I know you occasionally do art and creation. So if that is your vibe, especially the Monster Hunter vibe, because we play that here sometimes too, you should check them out. Sim games like RimWorld. Okay, right on. Yeah, I do my best to try and remember stuff. It's a lot of stuff to remember, but they're a pretty good time. You should check them out. They do repo sometimes with Bardic on her stream. She actually had a birthday yesterday as well. I lurked for a good chunk of that. You guys were doing great. Yeah. Thank you. Welcome in. For everyone who came in with the raid, I understand if you are feeling a little tired, a little beat, please do get the heck on out of here so I can see you next time, and you take a break. Do what you gotta do to take care of yourself. But yeah, I appreciate you being here. All of my stuff is anonymous except for subs. Live your life. Yeah, I had a nice time. It was cute. You guys were very good at playing your game, even though I got jump scared a few times while watching. And I dropped my BLT. Because I had a midnight BLT. That's who I am as a person. I am just bacon, lettuce, tomato. Well, I'm not lettuce. Lettuce rain is lettuce. I'm just the bacon and tomato. Yeah. It's fine. I still ate it. Yep. Midnight birthday pizza. Yes. Also good. Yeah. I'm just glad that it didn't get like mayonnaise or tomato everywhere. It was just the bread parts that really I had to just dust off, but still. But yeah, welcome in. I get very rambly sometimes. You'll have to forgive me. It's just the way things are. I think we just finished our second week in this game, and we're learning a lot about the greater universe, and it is wild. Yeah, please go de-stream, go take what you gotta do. I will do my best to have a good death and a good taxes. Happy tax day to all who celebrate. I'm talking to you, IRS, because I feel like you're the only ones having a good time. Boo hiss. They're necessary, but for who, you know? Ow! Ow, I just stubbed my toe. Ow. How do you stub your toe while being seated, you ask? Couldn't tell you. I just know that I did it. Okay, we're gonna figure out who the fuck is Lance Thrasher.
Yes, and people keep telling me how great Lance Thrasher is.
That's a better name than Frank Whittle, I'm sorry.
How fun they are to hang out with, how awesome they are, how amazing.
How sexy.
How they tell the best jokes and get into the craziest shenanigans.
They sound like a hoot and a half, I'm sorry.
Frankly, I don't understand what's so special about Lance Thrasher.
1 second, I gotta grab something. Okay.
So, I thought I had to let them know.
That Lance Thrasher sucks?
I walked straight over to Lance and I told them that I don't find them riveting and I don't particularly care about their lame jokes.
Uh-oh. You don't hold back, do you?
But then Lance just said, keep it real, and then went on to do a handstand on their desk.
Oh no, Frank, you're a loser. Yeah, wash your water bottle, y'all.
Everyone in the office started chanting their name.
Oh my god.
Lance, 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 Lance.
And then they put your stapler in a
And all
strawberry
those
jelly.
other things.
Why do you think it's them?
The culprit keeps writing Thrasher was here on everything. With a marker.
Oh no, not a marker. Oh no. The bully's cooler than you, I'm
So,
sorry.
problem solver, what do you think? What should I do?
Can't stoop through the level. You must be the one to balance it out. Seem to be... Do the exact same things to Lance back. Fuck it.
You're right. See, I'm already ahead of you. I've been working on this epic prank.
Oh, I know they're gonna say something wackadoodle, boring, basic, or insane. I don't think it's epic.
Hurricane Cascade. I am going to completely wrap all of Lance Thrasher's belongings in tinfoil and tape.
You're inadvertently gonna make them look a lot cooler with a metal desk. Also, when I stubbed my toe, it was bleeding. I'm fixing that real quick. Yeah, it's not the best. They're gonna be like, oh, Lance Thrasher's got a metal desk. Because he's metal. And then they're gonna go, right on! He's gonna play air guitar or something.
And when they go to the kitchen to get some scissors, bam! A cupboard full of tennis balls. Crushed.
Oh, honey, no.
Yeah. Oh, I'm feeling inspired now. Thank you, friend. I need to go and get this set up.
No, honey, no. Oh, they're gonna hurt themselves.
Accentuate the morphological field. Some reclassification of the framing stratum.
Oh no, they're metallic.
Ah, I should have known. Scaffolding of the antediluvian complex. Oh, maybe. Meta-resonance trigger.
Oh no, they're metallic. I'm gonna fall in love. What's going on, strange fella? We've seen them? I have not.
I'm the strange one, am I? Put, I suppose.
Yo, that laugh? That laugh? I'm prepared to be infatuated. Oh no.
I am the prime curator of the Abysmal Archive. The archive of all existence.
Oh no.
Or the bits I've managed to catalog thus far. Did you know there is a lot of existence?
Figured those much, yeah.
More than you are able to conceive. Ah, yet I see promise in you, Spawnling. So, let me tell you a secret.
I'm getting rizzed by the metallic man.
You see, the archive sprouts a mind. Eons ago, incomprehensible to most.
Says more about me and my interest in long-haired men, but I was immediately attracted to. Oh my god, yeah. I'm a sucker for, again, like that oracle we met in Avowed. I'm a sucker for those like weirdly metallic entities who speak a lot on justice, the history of the world, and changing the future. And I'm like, ooh, you have ideals and you're shiny. Ooh, like that's what my brain is hardwired to sometimes. Like that's my sicko behavior.
Those were the days. We were so young then, Faith and I. Two strapping lads.
Were you in Fate Lovers? Hold up.
There was little in the archive initially, but it didn't take long for it to start growing, expanding.
No. How old are you two?
Pay attention.
I'm sorry.
Sidetrack. I can't allow you to mess with the structure of this dialogue.
Okay, I'm sorry.
We must proceed on topic and in an orderly manner. Now, the archive kept expanding.
How'd that happen?
Gradually. One manuscript at a time.
Okay.
Important to keep records on everything. When managing everything.
Not you focusing on the strapping of the lads. Pirate? Are you sicko coded right now?
We couldn't foresee this happening. The awakening of the archive. its development into a unique organism.
If you cover these letters, it looks like orgasm for the sickos out there. You're welcome. Get it? Get it? Ha 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 ha. It's cause I've got a little bit of a bone. We're boning because it's a ha ha ha. He is the one who, and I think it's because he was trying to tell us that they were hot. You know? Smoke show. Is the archive dangerous?
It's not malevolent. Not in any way we're accustomed to thinking. The archive isn't inherently evil. Or good.
Boo, tomato, tomato. Okay, fine. You're booing me, but I just know in my heart I'm right.
Simplistic dualism will lead you astray.
How do you navigate the archive?
Carefully.
That laugh is so good. It's so good.
It wouldn't be wise to stumble into the archive without an escort who understands the territory.
Oh, he's asking me out.
Space folds, becoming labyrinthine. One can get lost.
I know. I've misplaced a few interns in this manner.
I can't. I'm obsessed with this stupid, goofy ass laugh. It's so good.
Poor sods. Although no one knows what happens to the disappeared, they may not be dead. Well, any more dead than one already is in this office.
I want to visit the archive. Take me with you, Boo.
Alas, visitations are limited to professional archivists only.
But
It calls to me.
God damn
so
it.
I must return. I hope you enjoyed our talk.
I'd like it more if we were in the archive. He just wanted to hurt me. Oh, we sometimes see him down here. Oh, I'm going to keep a watch for him. I want to talk to the devil. Oh, there he is! There he is!
Back from our
He was
fifth,
wiggling.
are ye?
Look at him! Look at him go! Quarter for the day, 5 humans have to die. Anyone related to transportation industry has to die. Choose humans at the left side of the profile bundle to die. Expect you in my office for your performance review after you're done today. Do not worry about that right now, though. Focus on the task at hand. Looking forward to the review. Got it. So you want 5 people to die. You want it to be these 5. Streetcar operator. Nah, God, no. Unemployed. School bus driver. What's this say? Always cheerful. Rosalie was born too. Grim, listen, sorry it took so long. You made the choice and got censored for it, but I had to test you. You know if you have what it takes, I won't ask anything that big again, but I ask for your trust and for small acts of defiance. You should let this one live. Stand against fate's rules and I will show you what lies beneath. You're a flight attendant, but you live. Choose humans at the left side of the bundle to die. Okay. When young Hawken was a driver of both ambulances and fuel trucks for the military, streetcars, watched a lot of television and solve all sorts of crossword puzzles. Well, unfortunately, honey, you gotta go. You're one of my one. Oh, my phone. Check out these awesome personal jetpacks. Great. This one looks like Matt Berry. Don't judge me. Plastic surgeon and adult film director. Their job as a doctor is more of a hobby. 3 wives in 3 different countries. I don't. Benoit built a website to lure people who like to gamble, but don't want to leave the house to do so. All the games are rigged, of course. And highly addictive. People of all ages. Oh my god. You want me to kill people tied to transportation. To and from schools every day. Seems like a job that requires responsibility. They're usually pretty lax. For taking in soft narcotics before getting behind the wheel. Jesus Christ. You know what? Maybe he's gonna kill a bus full of kids. I think we just killed a bus full of kids. Child prodigy performing brain surgery since the age of 18. Apparently well known for taking great personal risks. Well, you're at the left of the profile, so you've got to go. This is rough. I'm not trying to submit these. Okay, 2 more have to die. From all the available activities, only like watching TV, playing computer games, drinking beer, and eating pizza without even live streaming at all. That's funny. They live with their mother and claim to have no mission in life other than wasting the world's resources. Zygmunt, please. Bjorn has been unemployed for nearly a decade. After many failed job applications, they lost motivation to try again. In the past time, Bjorn has started obsessively watching rom-coms, even quoting them in random conversations. Okay. I just need 2 more of you to go. You both were on the left. So I think you guys just gotta go. Alright, that's 5. And you all get to live.
I have returned. Did you miss me?
Shug, I'm just here to work.
I certainly missed your droll demeanor. Straight to work, then. So, okay, yes. Today is your 2-week performance evaluation. But before that, we must quickly check your daily conduct.
Hi, Lei Wu. I hope you're having a nice popcorn.
Where did I place those papers, please?
Papers, please. Similar game.
Here we go.
It is so sunny all of a sudden. It was not this morning.
Right. Seems to be correct, or whatever. Let us proceed to the more important evaluation.
Uh-oh. Is there a problem? Gonna start my taxes before I forget when I'm off work. Yo! You waited till today. That's crazy. Best of luck with them, Lei Wu.
No, I would not say that. In essence, you are a solid and dedicated worker. You play by the book. You do what you are told.
Oh, God.
There is little to criticize in your conduct, except perhaps for the minor lack of independence.
Okay. What else am I supposed to do?
Of course, great care goes into calculating the equilibrium.
This guy's stressing me out again.
Is that all that matters?
Stressing me out.
One might expect at least an inkling of rebellion. Does an autonomous personality hide anywhere within your skull?
Okay, damn. So be your own motherfucking person. Half-ass started them and saw I old Federally and quit. That's a big mood. That's a big mood. Sorry. Everybody wants me today. No, when I logged in to do mine, I plugged in 2 of my jobs, looked at it, said I need to prepare to do this later, and then waited until just shortly before we started doing the tax streams here, where I got all of my other job data, and then I plugged it all in, and I went, oh my god, and cried. My wimpy sinuses for the past couple of weeks, yeah. Felt. Happy tax day, said no one ever. Howdy, partner. Howdy. I won't rehash the details. Just know that my predictive calendar tax stuff was wrong. Pretty badly. They're gonna get their money in payments and they're gonna like it. I'm really bad with payments, so I drained all of my savings. And you all helped me out pay for a bunch of it too, so thank you again. Dealing with allergies kicking my face in. Yeah, it's not the season. Made enough to actually owe money, or I didn't hide it well enough. Yeah, it's less that we all made enough, it's just that the system shifted. There were changes. But yeah, I need more people to pay me under the table. I'm kidding. For legal reasons, this is a joke. But if you want to slide your payment under the table, sight unseen, I have a basket that looks like a fox. Ready and waiting.
You are dependable, faithful, trusted. Is that all you are content with?
Oh, whoops, FBI. I'm sorry. Mute the stream, please. IRS, you too are going to a helpful oh, wait, fuck. Yep. It would be cool if we all protested and just didn't pay them, but then I feel like we would get punished. They would somehow find a way to get money to punish.
Now, obviously, you are to be granted a small bonus. No one can argue you have not earned it. Keep it up. The ultimate evaluation is in 2 weeks.
You know what? You're right, partner. You're right. Jokes aside, you're right. Fate is scary. Oh, he did give me some money. We're gonna talk to the voice in our mirror. He's probably mad at us.
Psst. See? What did I tell you?
Wait, what?
The others. Conspiring behind your back. You saw the result.
It was the cat.
They waited for you to let the guard down, whispering, "Look, it's the pathetic runt."
Just tell me what you know, Mir.
They'll make you fail and get you fired. Or are you deliberately trying to fail? That's devious. Keep them guessing and watch your back, Reaper.
The mirror is scary. Buying the mirror was a mistake. Now we're gonna make the mistake of buying the snow globe.
Well, scuttle me boat, why don't ye? Clear as a crisp spring morn, I remember the day, in the cave at the bottom of an ocean, but 'twas guarded by a horrendous beast. So, had no choice but to underwater arm wrestle the kraken. All 8 tentacles. Afterwards, I met a hag with crow feet wrinkles on her face, and wrinkled crow faces on her feet.
Excuse me?
She knew me well, though we had not met before. Gifted me this ominous globe. Maybe 'twas a warning of a kind. Maybe she just fancied me.
Uh-huh.
I did die about a week later.
Oh! We're learning your lore and it's crazy. We gotta talk to you. Oh, I can't talk to you. Oh, do you only get to talk to them once in a weekend? Okay.
Hey, Grimmy. Pleased to see you again. Are you still wearing the same attire from before? Oh, gross. It's been ages.
Oh. My look suits me. I'm cute.
Oh, Grimmy. This lack of transformation, no, it does not suit you. I've got just the thing to help you out. Something I've been holding for a special case. A cool visage to make your day. Check it out later. Crisis averted.
Huh. She said, bitch, you ugly.
Not much else happening on this quiet Sunday, though, so I appreciate you dropping in.
Oh, she called me ugly.
What's on your mind?
Tell me about the archivist.
The prime curator of the archive, you mean? They work down in the cellar, below Mortimer. I haven't met anyone so enamored with structure and organizations before, but I guess it comes with the territory. You two ought to get along fine. Heck, just bond over the equilibrium and standardizations and the like. Maybe you should eventually apply for an archive job instead. Nah, I'm kidding. I don't think it works like that. The Abysmal Archive is a wild land and not easy to enter. What else you got in mind?
Interesting.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Au revoir, little Reaper. The two accents are so funny. That character is so funny. I was given a new face. Was my understanding. Oh! A bird? I look like I'm chiming in with a haven't you people ever heard of doing your fucking taxes with this fucking hat. Yep. I chime in. Online gambling developer found dead at home having choked on their morning sandwich. Cosmopolis citizen dies in fatal crash after tragic jetpack malfunction. Research for experimental surgical care for absolutely halted due to grant withdrawal. God damn it. School was driven on a stroll, struck by a drunk driver. Oh god. This is fascinating. You passed the performance review, as expected. Let us not dwell on the past and need you to focus on the future. This will be a tough day. Be attentive. Total of 6 humans have to die. At least 3 with scientific background. At least 2 age 30 or younger. Humans are so easily corrupted. Good reaping, fate. Okay. 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 2 humans age 30 or younger. 27. 27. Annie has a special connection with animals from a very young age, occasionally even preferring their company over humans. Although they have only worked as a vet for a few years, they are already considered a legend and nicknamed the Mouse Whisperer. I want you to live. Marcus Belmont's a cop, wants to one day become a detective, but also enjoys being a beat cop. They have ingrained prejudice about people from different ethnic and cultural backgrounds, but are actively working on trying to break these prejudices. Create dangerous situations, but has also saved innocent lives. ACAB, baby! You think I was playing? You think I was playing? ACAB, baby! Die! That wasn't a dilemma for me. Okay. 1 of 6. A liar and a grifter. Francois is an ex-politician who has spent many years writing books of ignorant nonsense. Bye. These words and actions cause a veritable butterfly effect of misery on a global scale, which they now profit off of. Not anymore. Can't profit when you're dead, bitch. They want me to kill 2 people aged 30 or younger. I want the vet tech to live, or the veterinarian to live. 3 humans with a scientific background have to die. Okay. Benazir was inspired to study nuclear physics by old science fiction novels. Original plan was to build some sort of atomic death ray, as seen as their favorite novel, which alas never went anywhere, but at the time it's become their... You are science, that's 1. This isn't a thing. There isn't a thing Trey won't smuggle out of the country. Whatever it is, they'll find a way. Drugs, guns, endangered animals, antiques, and artifacts, even people. They have no scruples, no hidden principles. Goodbye. Stargazing turned into a career in astronomy. Main goal is to find asteroids that could potentially hit the planet and alert the asteroid destroyer unit in the military. Okay. You should technically die. Several companies that give lectures at the university. Every time they get drunk, they start ranting about the misuse of P values. Okay. After their multi-level marketing scheme failed, the beauty products and cognitive enhancers were just not selling. Keep their child in a decent school. This is hard. Gotta take out 4 of y'all. One more between you 2. We'll do the white collar versus the smuggler. That feels good. Pay me.
Good evening, Grim. I hope you are doing well.
I'm stressed.
I forgot to ask you yesterday. How did it feel going through almost a whole week on your own?
It got bad because your cat sucks.
The world certainly has that tendency.
Hey, tell him about his cat.
Well, let us quickly go over the usual administrative matters. The papers.
Your cat?
I see you have marked the appropriate number of profiles. Yay.
Yay.
Honestly, this corporate mandate is growing a bit tiresome. Oh well, what must be done? Speaking of, yesterday marked a significant moment in your career. Are you content with your evaluation?
I don't know about this rebellion shit you've been saying, bro.
Oh, the fancy of my imagination. Take it as a metaphor. This reminds me. Have you any questions? It has been a while since we had a personable dialogue.
Oh, how long's the day?
The complexity of time. Imagine that it is not a fixed and stable entity.
Mm-hmm.
I am sure you did not think only 15 days have passed since your arrival. Considering the frequency and magnitude of events in your moderately sized region.
Okay, then how does that work?
Time is an inconsistent flux. While you rest, days, weeks, months may pass. at
Or
different
even your
intervals.
year, but death will come for you like it comes for us all. Death will come for you, 'cause it's been there all along. I'm sorry, I can't read days, weeks, or months without auto-filling in like a Friends type of bullshit. That was dumb. I'm so sorry. Now I'm like embarrassed. I really could have kept going.
Profiles from diverse moments appear on the same day, interlaced, within a rhizome of time and space stretching beyond mere 4 dimensions.
Interesting.
That is why causal links are difficult to establish, and the equilibrium is of unfathomable complexity.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Anything else?
I'm unclear on the origin of your rules, please.
What do you mean?
Do you pick what's supposed to happen and thus make it happen? Do you pick, yeah.
Oh, nothing of the sort. The world, and the people therein, create the situations themselves without our interference. Our data mongers assemble, collate, and examine wide swathes of data, and calculate the parameters for the necessary equilibrium.
Got it.
We do not directly cause deaths, although our choices can modify the structure slightly.
Okay. How can that be if I mark profiles? Don't these decisions affect? Yeah.
In a sense. But this is certainly not a one-to-one sequence of causal links.
Interesting.
You should consider time works a bit differently in here.
Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm. Anything else?
Was I someone else? Was
You
I
are
someone?
a death spawn. I crafted you out of different materials.
Okay, where'd my parts come from?
The store. And places.
Nah, elaborate.
Mm-hmm. Anything else?
Do you play chess, or recall some film about death with tons of chess? Oh, that's funny.
No. I am instead particular to this game called Go. Aesthetically pleasing, less violent and imperialistic.
Go is a good game. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. Anything else?
That was a lot. I'm gonna go rest.
Until tomorrow, Grim.
Just want to write fanfics. No more lesson plans spelt. You like the? Yeah, that's fair.
Yes, you did it, Reaper. You have achieved. Your grandeur grows with every passing moment.
What do you mean?
Soon we'll be but mere motes beside your blazing glory.
What are you talking about, Mir?
Nothing. I wouldn't dare say a thing. Your Majesty,
It's stressing me out again.
carry forth your deed of darkness, Reaper. But stop before it's too late. Already getting a bit late as we speak. The dusk nears.
Shiver me timbers. Ye sure can't get enough of the Emporium.
I love you, weird pirate one. Smokes! Visage, which is in equal parts bold, gruff, smooth, and cool. Straight from the old days when expensive advertising told me smoking was cool. I want to buy everything in the store. All I want to do is buy everything in the store. Only 4, okay. Oh, hey kitten. Asteroid hits nature reserve, several bird species now extinct. Cool. Physicist sacrifices self in order to prevent radiation leak. Ringleader, a trafficking ring mauled to death by a tiger they smuggled into the city. 4 yet to be identified. People arrested in major embezzlement scandal related to Transglobal Inc. Popular political commentator dies of a heart attack. Hero alert, area veterinarian saves a dog. Saves a day after pacifying a horde of hangry mice. Okay. Total 2 humans have to die. The humans on the opposite ends of the bundle have to die. Try out some brand new methods of strengthening the ecosystem. I have great faith in these techniques of a more structural nature. Alright. Worked hard their whole life, but when retirement knocked, they switched to full fun and games mode. Spend most of their time taking care of their garden, but most of their time play team-based online multiplayer shooters. That's funny. Sahira is a downtown bus driver. They are pulling double shifts to save money for opening a small vegan muffin shop. Barely make it to the bathroom or eat during their breaks. When they get home, they collapse in exhaustion. Oh, baby. A president. Current president of Formosa, recently elected after years of working as a professor of economic theory. Spanky? They are known for being critical of exploitative structures and pushing for more wealth equality. They have 3 kids and 8 grandchildren. Okay. Kathleen wrote the book on economic planning. Literally, the last 5 years, they've argued for a new way to organize and systemic labor in the production of resources and for a different distribution of capital. Renegotiation regulations and corporate oversight. Oh my god. This is all too real, but I'm gonna just do the opposite bundles have to die. I'm sorry, gamer. Respect. Respect to the gamer. Oh shit. What the fuck does that mean? Why are there negatives in there? Why are there gamer genocide? These are the hands of a killer, Bella. This is scary. I've upset something.
Grim, my fellow colleague, I have been deliberating a matter. Perhaps you can be of assistance.
Alright, shoot.
Should I
No.
become a writer? I could write many compelling works of fiction. I am an antique, after all. I have much experience.
It's not really my place to say. Also, You know everything about time. I feel like your writings might be dangerous.
I would not have asked you otherwise. Reticence does not suit you, Grim.
Let him cook? He needs to be straight up with me for once, and then I'll let him cook.
I shall continue my contemplation. But for now, it is time for daily feedback. Ah, all the files are in order. Excellent work. You are a testament to meticulousness.
I hate you, Lady Poddington.
Well, off you go now. I must return to my deliberations.
Remember earlier when I said this was a short stream? I'm locked in now. I ain't got no responsibilities. I'm in it.
Ahoy! A pleasure to see ye
A
again.
fidget spinner. Spins and whirls like clicks and clacks, very soothing and helpful in times of stress, more to you, less to others. The cat, I think, was lurking there. The cat was not giving me proper feedback, and then on my last day with the cat, they took all of my documents from me, and it was clear that they did. I didn't get a single profile to judge, and so I had to report the day as a loss, and all those people lived, and the cat was judging me, and Fate called me on the phone, and he couldn't hear me because the phone call was breaking up, but he expressed extreme disappointment in me, and I can't explain to him that his cat manipulated the situation by denying me the work that I needed to get done that day. So the cat is my enemy, and I'm buying a fidget spinner.
Well, blow me down, lad. 'Tis the arcane fibbledy scoop of some wizard whose name I ne'er got. All clicks and crackles and bibbles and bops.
If you guys saw, you would
Found
know
it
that the cat
standing
did
in
it.
the tower, used as a rat trap. The wee buggers couldn't get enough.
You should never make the cat in
Playing
charge
so
for a
hard they
week.
forgot about frivolous things, like food or sleep. 'Tis a remedy for restless fingers and idle hands.
Can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait to play with my fidget spinner. The cat was rude, Lei Wu. Out here trying to ruin my goddamn life. There he is. Hi, Archivist. Actually, what do you got in your shop today, homie? I love it here.
Ye drive a hard bargain, matey. But Mortimer does love a good scuffle.
I want kitty ears. A pair of cat ears would look really nice on me, inspire all the felines of the world. Just don't talk or even think about the film adaptation of the musical. I need to get money. I want cat ears. Imagine me being a cute little bird with kitty ears. You don't have to imagine. It could be real once I get some coin. How do I spin it? Yeah, buddy! Woo! This is gaming. This is gaming. This is gaming. Yeah! Look at it go. I'm fidgeting and I'm spinning. Oh. My piggy bank has a new baby. Look at it go. It's so fast. All humans in the bottom row have to die. Oh. Hope you're still well motivated from our performance discussion. You will be required to demonstrate utmost precision today. Keep the chaos away, will you? Okay. A governess, a janitor, and an attorney. Okay. This is genuinely thrilling to me. Look at it go. That's weirdly calming. Like I have a weighted fidget spinner. I gotta find it. I got it when I went to RTX. It's made out of metal. It's from Alienware. And the heft of that bad boy. Don't get me started. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. I do like the fidget spinners where the outy parts have little spinnies on them. But just the innie is great. Yeah. Metal ones are kind of nice. The weight of it spinning feels really good. I like to balance it on my middle finger. It's fun. No idea where it is. Mine is somewhere in this room. I have to clean this room. I have to find it. I remember that one point in time at Giant Bomb there was like a Jeff Gerstmann themed one, which still kind of haunts me. Yeah, no, this is great. This is what I needed. esteemed author of economic research struck in a fatal car accident. Oh my god. Gradually improving after critical economic reforms. Click here. Re-election campaign video for Talia Al-Farsi. 5 reasons why you should go to the new vegan muffin shop. Double or nothing. Double or nothing? That is so cute. Oh my god. Genetically modified crops proven to be a hoax. Use all natural fertilizer. Okay. Who are we saving? Ahmed has never been happy with the status quo. As is, with whatever they currently happen to have, they're always aiming higher and further, experimenting in various different fields in order to find new ways for even more productive crops. Okay. This guy looks like a YouTuber. Walt Guybrush. That is so close to the Secret of Monkey Island guy. Walt grew up in a dream of owning an independent film studio, which they established with a partner when they were just 23. Past 22 years, this small Frolic Productions has grown into the most expensive producer of artistic entertainment, news content, artistic entertainment news content in the world, bringing a diversified variety and joy to cheer to all. That's cool. My snow globe is still mad at me. Oh, my radio's off. No, that was on. I'm dense. Once during a routine burglary, Holland got attacked by a kid who was unintentionally left behind by their vacationing family. Uh-oh. This occurrence made them appreciate the quiet days far more. Usually they leave a clean house behind, sometimes even doing the dishes. Okay. Signing new weapons platforms in order to keep the country safe. I know what I want to do, but I can't. It's really important to modernize your weaponry. Oh god. They have been known to declare often new technology brings safety and security for everyone. What if you were down here? I know you're not, but what if you were? Making some extra money providing teaching services in a couple of wealthy private households. Saving up for a lengthy worldwide trip during which they plan to visit many countries. I have to do what I'm being told. Brian, can your paper go up here? Blowing them around with a leaf blower is much fun. Brian takes care of the leaves exclusively with a leaf blower. 6 in the morning, toxic fumes. Oh my god, don't concern him. Brian. Loophole and present their cases very convincingly. Okay. I just got a Steam achievement and I don't know what the fuck that said. Oh! Something went wrong in here. Guybrush Threepwood's cousin? Yes. Snow globe is 100% a fire globe. This thing's heat. The IRS can now rest peacefully and leave me alone. Yeah, because they specifically want our asses. Rude as hell, honestly. This doesn't look good. I shouldn't have bought this. I thought this was just a fun desk item. I don't know what happened. We spared some people and my globe popped off. Also, was this always orangey before? Now I'm nervous. I'm scared.
Deathspawn, I have been ruminating on the humans. They vex me.
I don't know if I can help you, bro.
Why do they exist? Their presence still seems unnecessary. Would it all not be simpler without
It wasn't?
them?
Okay. I don't remember it being that color when we visited him before, so it feels like I did something. Humans are unnecessary. That's crazy. That's not our call.
Perhaps. We do still hold some control over the levers.
Excuse me, didn't mean to burp. I don't see this going anywhere,
Ah.
bro.
Never mind my ramblings. I acknowledge your patience.
Can we talk about
and loyalty.
Can we talk about loyalty? Can we talk about loyalty?
I am all ears, Grim.
I think this flows too one way. Doesn't seem fair. I've got basically no agency. I don't want him to be loyal to me. I want my agency.
Should you have some when we are dealing with matters much greater than you?
Okay, maybe it shouldn't be so one-sided then.
Such is the nature of loyalty.
Oh, I'm calling him out. You're arrogant. You're arrogant. You're arrogant, baby. You're arrogant.
Grand. A reaper demanding its due.
Oh, fuck. He sees me as a joke.
You will just have to live with it. Live. See what I... Where is your sense of humor?
It died.
Well, I appreciated the discourse. Good night.
Where's my daily review then, bitch? What?
Oh, right. Slipped my mind. Well, if it is that important to you.
Hang on. Bonnie is in here. I need to pet the nice cat. Thank you. I love you, Bonnie. I hate this cat, not you. It's this one I don't like. I love her. Alright.
It seems you marked the proper amount of profiles. Well done, and all that.
Okay.
Now depart. I have things to contemplate.
This guy stresses me out. Yeah, the sky's looking bleak.
Ye know why I was the scourge of the seas?
But the ears, though.
Cause ain't nothing out there that frightens me. Once we looted an ancient tomb, for gods and kings long forgotten. And you know what, matey? Found there the most particular set of ears. Wearing 'em gives ye supernatural hearing. Happened to overhear a mutineer plot that very night. So I threw 'em all right overboard. Plotting with the fishes now they are.
Interesting. Okay. Powerful kitty ears. Let's go. Ears. Oh, do they not actually go on my head? I really thought they would. Oh man, they look too much like a person. Go get 'em, tiger. Oh, that one's creepy. We'll be the zebra looking tiger. What's the point of the hat? I don't even see the ears. I want to see the ears. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. Alright. Oh shit, a red one. Falconer News Agency acquired by Frolic Productions, another vertical merger. Watch out, small timers. Frolic is fast growing into your ultimate platform for all your education and entertainment needs, not edutainment. Several major arms deals struck between Phantom Arms and a number of foreign nationals. Okay. Experimental farmer arrested for poisoning hectares of farmland. Oh, she left. Land unusable for years to come. Okay, Crackadon leaf blower dead after getting struck in the head with a flat iron thrown by a neighbor. Oh. R.I.P. the Crack of Dawn leaf blower janitor. Leaf blower should be banned to increase urban air quality, lower stress levels. Cruel irony. Hotshot Laura Sierra Lopez dead in a hit-and-run accident caused by the same drunk driver they helped to save. Holy shit. Latest research, several local gambling dens run by radical crime organizations. Alright, do your job. Oh. Life should not be too predictable. Do you not agree? We could use a little bit of alteration and alternation every once in a while. I can fucking read. I have just the thing for it. Oh yeah, no, that's the world outside my window. Oh, I fucked it up. Every other profile has to die. Must now return to my research fate. What's this say? For decades, Murray's driven Grim. Right. You need to keep your eyes open, listen, think. Have you noticed what's going on? Do your choices make sense? Does any of this make sense? To see what they're hiding, you ought to mark this person for death today. Every other. Okay. I hope that's what they mean. Where's my marker? I put it in the drawer. Where's my marker? Where's my marker? Hello, marker? Live, die. Live, die. Live, die. Live, die. Where's my marker? Oh, it's way over here. Oh my god. I was about to throw up. I don't want to know what we're doing to the world. I'm just gonna do it. I just feel like we saved a whole bunch of hosts for a podcast. I meant to mark you as death. Oh, where's my eraser? Fuck. Now where's my eraser? There it is. It's not removing a mark. Oh my god, okay. I'm stupid. Okay. I didn't want to get yelled at by boss man. I was gonna get too stressed. Okay, the outside world is still looking scary.
Grim, welcome. Remember when I told you of my idea to become an author? I think I have reached a conclusion.
Is this what my job's come to now, sir?
I am sorry. Am I taking up too much of your precious time with my insignificant fancies? Now listen.
I'm sorry, brother. You said it, not me.
Truly, I have decided to set myself upon the path of grand artistry. I shall compose a novel most illustrious, one that will explain everything.
That sounds a little extravagant.
But what else is art? Grand and complex, intricate and vital.
But you're like
indeed
an authority of fate. It's your name. That feels
fully realized.
A little sus.
Anyway, we have some official business to take care of, yes? The tedium of profiles. Nothing amiss here, as far as I can see. Your adherence to the rules is admirable. Now I bid thee goodbye. The inaugural words of the greatest novel of all time will be engraved tonight.
Okay. Your head is so far up your ass. Oh, my mirror wants to talk to me.
Batten down the hatches. 'Tis a storm of sails.
I need 700 more for the light. I want the light.
Hey there. What you up to, killer?
What now?
The suffering. How many lives have you taken? Do you even count?
There's so much happening.
Starting to look a bit grim, ain't it? I guess that's already in the name. Grim Reaper.
Uh-huh. That's my name.
Nothing. Believe it's for a good cause, as always.
He
It's
better
not
let you
as
read
if
it, yeah.
Life and death are directly in your control. No wonder fate picked you for the crafting pot.
I hate the way you said that. Okay. I am gonna be kind to myself. I'm pretty sure it's saved. I'm gonna be kind to myself. I've been live for 4 hours. And I will be live again on Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. So I'm gonna be kind to myself. And we're gonna raid out. Yeah. This was a nice time. Very early. Very weird for me, but we are going to, you know what, let's raid someone else who's playing the tax game. Oh, that's me. Ha ha ha. Let's see. Oh, this is Ruby, a VTuber who is a dragon hoarder. We're gonna go over there. That sounds like a cute time. They're chilling. They're looks like they might be on a loop of this. I don't know, but we're gonna go over there. I'll be back next time. These are my socials. That's my Discord. I don't know. I'll see you later. Please take a raid message on the way out. And get the hell on out of here. So I'll see you next stream. So hurry up. Let's go be nice to Ruby Knight. I don't know who they are either. We'll learn together. Happy tax day. I'm waving for some reason. Goodbye. We're going to listen to this banger again on the way out because Sharon Jones rips. Bye-bye.